Hello, good morning everyone. Good morning everyone. Okay, asan na yung host natin? Thank you, Ma'am Edna, for signing. Ina, nakamute ka po.
A pleasant and blessed morning to everyone. Today, December 6, 2025, marks a momentous occasion as we gather to celebrate
Hello,
the
Ina.
culminating program.
Hello, Ina. Yes, good morning. Wag muna yung start ng program natin. We just want to welcome everyone. Uh, I think kasi uh, mapasok pa lang po yung iba. So, it's good to formally welcome everyone. Hintayin muna natin yung iba makapasok. Uh, okay, so kinakabahan ba kayo? Level 4? Hindi masyadong halata, ano? Okay, so loosen up. Oo, gagraduate kayo ngayon, so dapat magaganda kayo at mga gwapo kayo ngayong umaga. Okay, so I know you prepared a lot at marami po sa kanila hindi pa natutulog, so pasensya na po. Uh, well, again, we would like to welcome everyone, especially yung mga members ng board, yung ating mga trainers, both hearing and deaf trainers, no? We'll just be waiting for more participants to join the uh, Zoom platform and we'll be starting in a very short while lang po. Okay, sige. Background music muna, Mami Shelly. Thank you, Ma'am Edna. Hello again, everyone. Good morning. Good morning, Sir Kids. Good morning. Okay.
Good morning. Hi, hi.
Yes. Thank you for coming early. Hi, Ma'am
Yeah.
Pinky.
Good morning po. Good morning, everyone.
Level 4. Good morning.
Good morning po.
Good morning.
Good morning. Morning po.
Morning po.
Morning.
Congratulations in advance, everyone.
Sorry.
Okay. So I guess we can start now. Ma'am Ina, take it away.
A pleasant and blessed morning to everyone. Today, December 6, 2025, marks a momentous occasion as we gather to celebrate the culminating program of the PRID class of September to November 2025 with the theme Hands, Voices, and Hearts in Unity, serving the deaf community for accessibility and a more inclusive society. I am Ina, and with me is Mom Edna, our interpreter. It is our joy to be your host for the first part of this special event. Together, we warmly welcome each one of you to this meaningful celebration of learning, growth, and inclusivity. Before we start program, here are our house rules and reminders to ensure a smooth and respectful flow of our program today. Please keep your microphones muted. Kindly indicate your level before your name. In example, level 4 underscore your name. Please be aware that the program is being recorded. If you're using a laptop, click on the speaker view on the upper right corner of the screen for you to see the hosts and the interpreter. To formally open our program, let us first center ourselves in prayer as we present a doxology to be led to us by the Advanced Level 2 trainees. This is to be followed by Advanced Level 1 trainees for Philippine National Anthem.
I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire in darkest night. You are close like no other. I've known you as a father. I've known you as a friend. And I have lived in the goodness of God. Hey! 'Cause all my life you have been faithful. Oh yes you have. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after, it's
Panginoon, itinataas po namin ang aming bansa. Nawa po ay magkaroon ng maayos, tapat at makadiyos na pamamahala. Bigyan po ninyo ng karunungan, takot sa Diyos at malasakit ang lahat ng mga namumuno sa Pilipinas. Turuan ninyo po kaming maging mabuting mamamayan. Tulungan nyo kaming maging instrumento ng kapayapaan, pag-asa at kabutihan. Dahil ikaw po ang tunay na mabuti at ang kabutihan mo ang hugot ng aming lakas araw-araw.
Ginoo, daghang salamat sa imong kaayo. Bisan pa sa linog sa Cebu, bagyong Tino o Super Typhoon Uwan, wala gyud mo kami biyai. Ikaw among kusog o kalipay, palihog tabangi ang mga naapektuhan ug hatagi sila og kusog o paglaom aron makabangon. Salamat Ginoo sa PRID ug sa kahigayunan nga makakaton kami og Filipino Sign Language ug mamahimong mas maayong interpreter ug mas lig-on nga kauban sa deaf community. Salamat kang Sir Dean, Ma'am Eileen, PRID admin, staff, teachers, trainers, ug sa among mga kauban sa Season 3. Ginoo, kanunay namo hinumduman nga maayo ka ug maayo ang imong mga plano. Tabangi kami nga gamiton among nahibal-an aron makaalagad ug makatabang sa deaf community. Ipadayon kami nga mamahimong instrumento sa imong kaayo. Amen.
All my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I'm gonna sing of the goodness of God. I'm gonna sing. All of my life you've been faithful. So good with every breath. Every breath I'm able, I'm gonna sing of the goodness of God. Yes, I am. Of the goodness of God. Oh, I'm gonna sing of the goodness of
Thank you to the trainees of Advanced Level 2. Your opening prayer was deeply moving, especially with the thoughtful inclusion of those affected by the recent typhoon. Likewise, thank you to Advanced Level 1. Your execution of the national anthem was commendable. We are also joined this morning by our Level 4 interpreters who will be accompanying us throughout the program. Before we officially begin, we are deeply honored to acknowledge the presence of the distinguished members of the PRID Board of Directors. Namely, Mrs. Marita Cappadocia, President and Chairman of the Board. Dr. Aurora Dr. Aurora Ramirez, Chief Finance Officer. Dr. Cindy Doliente Ang, Public Relations Officer. Ms. Goda Abichandani, Treasurer. Ms. Christina U. Amon, Secretary. Honorable Judge Remibel U. Mondia, Chief Legal Officer. Ms. Shirley Q. Earnhardt, Executive Director. We are truly grateful for their leadership, dedication, and continued support to PRID's mission of promoting inclusivity and empowerment through sign language education. We would also like to take this moment to warmly acknowledge the presence of our dear mentors whose guidance, patience, and dedication have greatly shaped our learning journey. Here are our interpreting trainers. Ms. Bless Azarcon, Ms. May Crystal Chua, Ms. Rhea Di Castro, Mr. Dean Edward A. Di Magila, Ms. Shirley Pinky Earnhardt, Ms. Ninita F. Garrido, Ms. Amy Jasmundo, Ms. Gay D. Ibanez, Ms. Daisy Fu, Dr. Jordan S. Madronio, Ms. Jomarie Mendoza, Judge Remibel U. Mundia, Ms. Malu Rebuyas, Ms. Vivian S. Saulo, and Ms. Angelita Socorro Trinidad, Ms. Claire Tantay. Here are our sign language trainers. Mr. Jackie Chan, Ms. Leah Joy Corpus, Ms. Anne Bernadette Escobedo, Ms. May Flores, Mr. Marlon Hilario, Ms. Jennifer Licardo, Mr. Jello Maniago, Ms. Joyce Margarejo, Mr. Adrian Kiambao, Ms. Aileen Santos, Ms. Mary Ann Gilbert Shavar, Ms. Christine Joy Tenyos. At this moment, let's open our hearts and minds as we listen to the welcome message and opening remarks to be delivered by the PRID's President and Chairman of the Board, Mrs. Merita Cappadocia. A virtual warm of applause.
It is my great pleasure to greet you on the occasion of the opening of our third season's culminating activity for 2025. Morning and welcome to everyone. We are honored to have with us today our special guest speaker, Mr. Chris Mark Ronquillo. Welcome, sir, and thank you for sharing your time and expertise with us. For PRID, Philippine Registry of Interpreters for the Deaf, culminating activities such as this one are always meaningful and successful events as we recognize and celebrate the hard work of our instructors and trainees who work hard together to achieve the primary goal of PRID, which is to continue to increase the number of Filipinos who can make communication accessible to our hearing impaired brothers. In this season, congratulations, you have certainly achieved our goal. To our 11 graduates Congratulations. We admire your hard work, your intelligence, your commitment, and determination to become sign language interpreters. Today, your name will now be included in the registry, the Philippine Registry of Interpreters for the Deaf, and you will also get your certificate as sign language interpreters. Let me recognize our graduates. Miss Edna Pamia, Miss Amberly Deraco, Miss Charlene Gozo, Mr. Jurael Inson, Miss Maribel Matondo, Miss Francina Juris Nantes, Miss Rowena Rivera, Miss Annalie L. Sanchez, Miss Angeli Soriano, Miss Susette Alman, and Miss Franceli Tesoro. To all of you, congratulations. To our board members, staff, instructors, and trainees, especially those who have passed their different levels, congratulations. Thank you very much, and it's a job well done. Thank you.
Good morning, Ma'am Marita. Thank you po for your guidance and salamat po for being there, supporting the training program. Thank you po, MSC.
Thank you again, Mrs. Marita Capadosha, for that inspirational and earnest message. At this moment, to formally introduce our guest speaker, we are honored to call on one of our esteemed Level 4 trainer, Miss Angie Trinidad, to lead us in welcoming him.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Ma'am Angie, fresh from Texas.
Rest from work. Okay, so it is my honor to introduce to you our guest speaker for today's culminating activity. So our speaker is a graduate of Philippine University of the Philippine Diliman, having a degree in Bachelor of Science in English, minor in journalism. Furthermore, he studied at the university in Bohol with a degree of a master's degree in psychology. He graduated summa cum laude, and his thesis is about the psychosocial condition of the Bohol Deaf Academy students and its influence on their personality. He is also a major in SPED from the Holy Name University. He had been a consultant in the workshop on the validation of policy of Filipino Sign Language in education. That was last October 2022. And I am very proud to say that he is a graduate, our alumni, from PRID as a certified sign language interpreter in August. He is also a founding faculty of the Bohol Deaf Academy from 2005 and currently its principal. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, our speaker for the day, Sir Chris Mark Ronquillo, or Sir Kids.
Okay. Sa'yo na certificate. Thank you, Ma'am Angie. Level 4 level 4 teacher, of course, and level 3 evaluator. Kinabahan ako dati dyan kay ma'am. Okay. Formally, to the PRID board, led by Ms. Marita Cappadocia, President and Chairman of the board. Her board members, Judge Remibel Mondia, Dr. Aurora Ramirez, Dr. Cindy Dolente Ang, Ms. Godha B. Abichandani, Ms. Christina Amon, Ms. Shirley Pinky Earnhardt, Ma'am Pinky, the Executive Director. Our sign language trainers, Sir Jackie Chan, Ms. Anne Escobedo, Carlene May Flores, Mary Ann Giverts Shabar, Marlon Hilario, Jennifer Licardo, Angelo C. Maniago, Joyce L. Majarejo, Sir Adrian Kiambao, Eileen Santos, Christine Joyce Teñoso. To our interpreting trainers, Ms. Blessy Lynn Azarcon, Ms. Rhea V. De Castro, Sir Dean Edward Di Magila, Ma'am Pinky again, and Ms. Nenita Garrido, Miss Amy Gesmundo, Miss Gay Ibanez, Miss Daisy Ku, Dr. Jordan Madronio, Miss Jumari B. Mendoza, Feb Mendoza, Judge Remy Mondia, Miss Malu Rebuyas, Miss Vivian Saulo, Miss Clear Tantay, Miss Angie Socorro, and to the admin staff, Miss Raquel Hadrake, Miss Sweet Marvelous Rafinian, and Miss Eileen Santos, PRID learners of the various levels, especially today's highlighted learners, level 4, kaya niyo yan. Good morning. And now I will be sharing my slides. Okay, good morning. I'm thankful for PRID for the opportunity to speak at this season's culmination. I myself had graduated from PRID not so long ago, in fact, just last season. So level 4, hang on in there. Kulang pa sa tulog ang iba, I understand, but it will be totally worth it after this. In PRID, we get asked, where will you use your skills in sign language? Learn to sign, sign to serve, right? And my answer was to be of better service to the deaf I serve in Bohol. In Bohol Deaf Academy, my home for the past 20 years, where currently I serve as its principal. But if you asked me how my sign language journey began, you wouldn't think I would end up here. As I wrote this speech, I realized this would be different from the other speeches I did when representing BDA. You are a different crowd. You are an audience of my peers, my fellow signers, people who know and love the deaf. So I don't need to explain much about the deaf. So all I'm left with is just to tell you my story. My first sign language class ever, and I am betraying my age now, was in 1988. As a 5th grader, attending a church summer class taught by Miss Ann Reyes in church. See Miss Ann A.R. in the shoulder, no? I don't know where she is now. If this ever gets to you, thank you for my start, ma'am. But it would be years after that after that first summer class, it would be years after that, almost graduating from high school, that I actually first used my sign language to interact with deaf people. But before that, I lost my voice because of sore throat. Pero madaldal ako eh, madaldal sa klase. Kahit may sore throat, di pwedeng hindi mag-recite. So I raised my hand and gave my answer, but of course, no voice. And the teacher didn't understand. So quick thinking, I fingerspelled, hoping my teacher would know how to read it. No, she didn't. But my seatmate did. She spelled my answer and decoded the word and voice interpreted to my teacher. And I got a recitation. That was my introduction to using sign language in the classroom. I was temporarily disabled from talking, and someone spoke for me. I had a fingerspelling interpreter in class. Surprised by that discovery, I told my classmate that I've learned to sign some years ago, but I forgot a lot. Fourth year na kami. I learned in grade 5, so that was a long time ago. So I asked, where did you learn how to sign or understand fingerspelling? She said she had the book. So I said, sige, pahiram naman. So I borrowed the book. I don't even remember the title anymore. Even back then, the book was already old. So after I read it, I was filled with youthful confidence and went on to approach the deaf ministry of my church in Quezon City, sa Word of Hope. I just didn't know that many of the signs were already outdated. So the deaf couldn't understand many of the signs I was using. O di ba, ang tapang. Fingerspelling lang, lumang libro, tapos makikipag-usap na kaagad sa deaf. Feeling expert na agad. No. But it's a good thing that the deaf in my church were so accommodating. My current interpreter, si Ma'am Edna, would know them. They see you try to sign, and they're going to be very happy. And they were so confident in my skills, wala pa naman, but they started signing rapid fire to me. And I experienced the feeling of what people in basic and intermediate might feel. Hala, anong sabi niya? Me sad, home, now, church. Ha? Okay. Pero sige lang, stick with the deaf. Bata pa ako eh, walang takot. And there was no one else who could help me with this because there was no one to ask how. So they welcomed me to sit with them every Sunday. And every Sunday, there was a different interpreter on shift. I could remember 3 of them. Si Ma'am Sophie, Ma'am Malu, and Ma'am Elena Castillo. All of them from the Bible Institute for the Deaf. Ma'am Elena was the late principal of BID also. But Ma'am Sophie especially was the one who coached me with new vocabs whenever she could. And my next leap in signing was because of Pastor Jose Sales of the Word of Hope Deaf Ministry. He was very patient with me. And since I graduated high school 1994 and around 1997 in the middle of college, I finally got a slot interpreting praise and worship in church. And Miss Sophie also gave me more pointers. Sometimes the interpreters couldn't make it. So I stayed in front after praise and worship. Tada! Instant sermon interpreter na din. And I'm so thankful for the patience of the deaf of Word of Hope who stood by my inadequate signing. It was word for word. It wasn't smooth. And they were teaching me as I was interpreting for them. Mag-finger spell ako ng word, Pastor Jose would sign it back to me. And as time went on, eto na, Miss Malu and Ma'am Ellen got assigned somewhere else. Until hala, ako na lang naiwan sa harap. So, the deaf of Word of Hope, where they were my teachers, and I was the first deaf-taught homegrown interpreter of Word of Hope through very hard circumstances. There was a shortage of interpreters, and I was holding the space for the terps yet to come. The deaf ministry conducted sign language classes, but most were trying it out kasi cool, di ba? Pa-cool lang, and then pag mahirap na, ayaw na. But God provided, and a few stayed, and eventually got their slots as well. I was doing this every Sunday while in college, up to my first 5 years of teaching. And again, I'm so thankful for my first deaf family and how they nurtured me. So, fast forward, all throughout my PRID journey, I had been updating si Pastor Sales. And after finishing level 2, I came to visit one Christmas, and I got to sign one of the sermon spots just for old time's sake. And I was happy at Jose's smile of approval. Finally, FSL na ako. He's been telling me that for years. And making your teacher proud is always a wonderful feeling. I graduated from the University of the Philippines College of Education in Diliman. And the degree was Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, minor in journalism. But seeing that I already knew how to sign, I thought it would be nice if I could find more signers to practice my skills. So I thought, sige, I think I should search among the SPED majors. Kasi SPED ang deaf, di ba? So I looked for them. And then, wala. And that was another lesson I learned. And it was one of the first big mysteries to me. If deafness is among the exceptionalities that SPED was expected to help, why can't the SPED major sign? Hindi ako SPED, but I could sign. So, I was thinking, paano yun? When they get to school, pinagsama-sama yung mga SPED cases, my learning disability, my Down syndrome, and my deaf, they would serve everybody else but not the deaf. So, that was a mystery to me, no? And then, 2004, it came together. There was a mutual friend between the deaf in Word of Hope and the deaf in Bohol in the form of IDEA Philippines, or the International Deaf Education Association. The friend is actually a teacher from Gallaudet University, and he's been visiting deaf communities in the Philippines. And he asked me, Kits, you're a teacher, right? Yes. You can sign, right? Yes. Okay, there's a new school opening in Bohol next year, and you might exactly be who they're looking for. And so there I met Dennis Drake, founder of IDEA and a driving force in the founding of Bohol Deaf Academy. You know, this talk would go on for hours if the topic was Dennis Drake. And it is no exaggeration to say that the deaf education came to Bohol because of Dennis. And I was pleasantly surprised to find his name in the history of FSL. And he too is one of my mentors. He trained the first teachers to the deaf of Bohol in the late 80s. And by the time I arrived in 2004, there were already 4 established SPED centers in the municipalities of Hagna, Sagbayan, Loon, and Talibon. In the map, it's the places with the hearts, with the IDEA logo, no? The SPED centers Dennis set up were not just for schooling. He set up dormitories in each school so that the deaf from all over Bohol can attend the nearest SPED center to them. The deaf students were housed in dormitories and studying and growing in a community of their peers. No? So if you look at the map, if you look at the one on the left side, Loon, that's where level 2 Miss Vera Marie Cortez hails from. It would take in the deaf from the surrounding towns like Calate, Antiquera, Maribojoc, and Cortez. That's where they would go to, the nearest SPED center to them. No? And so the one in the middle, Sagbayan, they would take the deaf from Clarin to Bigon, Inabanga, Dagohoy, Danao, and so on. So they were hubs. Okay, they're not just SPED schools na general public schools. It was not cost effective to put them all over Bohol, but that's where they would go. And at any one time, when the deaf gathered together in an activity called the Deaf Festival, you would have a picture like this, about 300 plus students, no? Each color is a different SPED center, okay? And the big green at the back is my school, BDA. Why are we the largest? It's because the graduates of those SPED centers come to us for high school. And that picture does not include older deaf that already graduated from IDEA's sponsorship system since the 80s with jobs and families of their own. No? So you can just do the math and see how many deaf in Bohol are reached by our work, our ministry. Okay, so back to 2004, it was my job application. It happened in the conference room of Dow Diamond Hotel in Tagbilaran City, a hotel where the deaf and hearing people work together. About 60% of the employees are deaf. And 4 out of 5 people in that picture are BDA graduates. You can't work there as a hearing person if you don't pass the employees' sign language training program. And in my job interview, Dennis wasn't in front. He just sat by the side. And level 4, you know this feeling. I know you know this feeling. During my interview for BDA, I was faced by a panel of 4 deaf interviewers. They were the ones who I had to convince that I should become a teacher for the deaf. So my former youthful confidence years before, they were now replaced with a lot of anxiety. So, okay. So I had to sign for my life. And then I faced another lesson in sign language. Regional variations. I'm in Bohol now. And they signed a little differently from my deaf community in Manila. But I had to communicate with them to get the job. And the problem was, until then, I was only signing once a week in church. I did not meet the deaf during the week. I had lots of vocabulary, but my reverse interpreting was weak. And Dennis saw that and he was concerned. So I was surprised when I got the email that I was accepted at the Bohol Deaf Academy. It appeared in my email inbox in December of 2004. And I was told to report as soon as the school year ended in Manila. So I had to arrange things. And first I said to Pastor Jose, I would be going in a few months. But there was no longer a worry because by that time, Word of Hope already had more interpreters in training. And they were already doing the praise and worship. I got to Bohol in mid-April, between April to June, and between April to June, Dennis was still concerned about my receptive signs. So he housed me in Dow Diamond until I could find my own place to stay. And I was there all alone, uprooted from Manila, no friends, no family, and no Bisaya. And while prepping for the incoming school year, it was part of my job to have deaf exposure with 2 deaf teachers 2 hours every day. Not to mention the exposure I got just by staying in Dow Diamond. And they were my first deaf community in Bohol. I met my co-teachers around the first week of May, and we became the founding faculty of Bohol Deaf Academy in 2005. Okay? It's the longest company that I've ever stayed with, and I truly fell in love with the deaf and fell in love with Bohol. And Dennis was able to plant the seed of his vision for the deaf in my mind. And that seed grew and hasn't left me ever since. He had a vision of deaf leaders in Bohol doing the work that IDEA does, finding the deaf, supporting them, educating them. And that time is not so far now, I think. Already, there are deaf teachers in our faculty who were among the early graduates of BDA. And so when we began operations in 2005, with me were teacher Lewi Kabutihan, later the first deaf principal of BDA, teacher Cindy, also a deaf teacher, graduated from Loon, teacher Leonie, batchmates at level 4, also Ma'am Celine. Ma'am Leonie graduated from the Deaf Evangelistic Alliance Incorporated, and now the official interpreter in Tip Tip Deaf Church in Tagbilaran City. And yes, teacher Celine. And they are still with me, the 2 of them staying as the last original founding faculty PDA. And the 3 of us finished L4 last August. In BDA, every teacher signs. We teach lessons for the deaf. We do not interpret hearing lessons to the deaf. And during the pandemic, when schools went modular, our modules came with signed lessons in video that we copied to their devices. We taught ourselves to shoot and insert ourselves in videos because we understood there is no deaf education without sign language. Our students came from all over Bohol, just like the SPED centers. And they come from so far away that they cannot commute from school to house every day. That would take so long and would be so expensive. And through the help of IDEA, Dennis Drake knocked on the doors, hearts, and wallets of kind-hearted people, mostly from the US, to pledge to support a child from K to 12. BDA handled 7 to 12. The SPED centers handle elementary, BDA handles the high school. And that goodwill of people handles everything. They pay for the maintenance of the dorms that they stay in the school. They pay for the 3 meals a day that the children eat, and the transportation allowance so that they can go home to see their families. Yes, we are a private school, but someone pays for them. The students are sponsored. Someone else pays for their schooling. And actually at this very moment, they can enjoy the spirit of Christmas because every year their sponsors send them Christmas money, which they spend together in Tagbilaran's local mall and shop for themselves. And I will actually be joining them right after I finish this speech. So, IDEA changed the game for the deaf of Bohol. And BDA is the latest part of that change. As Dennis put it, deafness is invisible. when people used to see that a child was unresponsive to verbal communication, the old conclusion is that child is probably retarded. Because of that assumption, they were given up on. Many of them were not sent to school. Others got no intervention. It is not uncommon for us in BDA to see students already in their mid-20s starting grade 7 with us. If you do the math, that means somewhere a deaf kid grew up to become a teenager, never setting foot in a classroom, until someone who knew about IDEA found them and suggested that they be tested. And that delay really makes things more difficult. When Dennis established IDEA and brought in sign language, it was only then that the deaf started getting referred to with their proper names. Before that, what else could you call them? They were psst, huy. And sadly, with this realization, many of the parents of the deaf children still don't know how to sign. And teachers of the deaf, you know this feeling, no? And so by default, the school, their dorm, their schoolmates became everything to the deaf. One Monday morning, a parent came to us frustrated that she couldn't make her child understand about the fight they had during the weekend. Sir, pasign naman para maintindihan niya. So of course, I did. But after that, I said, ma'am, thank you that you trust us to be able to explain for your child. Pero that was a family matter. Shouldn't it be you who should explain sensitive matters to your children? Sabado pa yung away niyo. Ngayon palang Monday siya naliwanagan. And all she could say was, oo nga sir, dapat may marunong sa amin mag-sign. And it's things like this that led me to make the BDA kids the subject of my thesis for my master's in psychology. I wanted to find out how this problem of parents who can't sign to their deaf kids affect their self-esteem. The hypothesis was there would be a significant negative effect on the self-esteem of the deaf students. It seems logical, di ba? If parents would not support their kids, mental health would be affected. And my goal was to formulate an intervention for them. But to my surprise, the data showed that the deaf of BDA were resilient and their levels of self-esteem were regular, the same as teenagers for their age. Despite there was a communication gap in their families, they came out okay, and that was my surprise. And do you know what the answer was to this mystery? The deaf have found their family. They have a family that talk to them. They have a family they can confide in. They can laugh with and cry with. Maybe not at home, but they have deaf brothers and sisters in IDEA and in BDA. That's their community. Their dorms, their dorm mothers and fathers will function as surrogate parents for the deaf, showing love and dedication expressed in sign language. It is in BDA and IDEA that fought back the negative effects that could have happened if they were left isolated. When I showed Dennis the results of my research, he just smiled and knew, and he said, that was the plan from the beginning. So I didn't need to make an intervention. BDA actually disproved my hypothesis. Giving the deaf space to belong is all the intervention they need. Teachers they see every day become examples of hearing people who make the effort to learn their language. And it is not to force them that you talk to us. No, instead we sign to them. And this is where I stand. When the topic of inclusion is brought up, the idea of putting the deaf in a regular classroom with hearing students for mainstreaming and socialization, to me, is not the ideal execution of this idea we call inclusion. Okay, they are included in the space, in the room, but with everyone else talking around them with voices, and there's no one else signing, how are they included? It does not prevent bullying. It exposes them to an environment that doesn't understand them and with no means to make them understood. In BDA, we train them inside the school and give them the means to navigate their society through the use of language they would understand. So when they step out into the world, they go out equipped and ready with solutions and methods developed with the deaf, for the deaf, with plenty of deaf adults around them, showing them a path that works. That is why we enrolled in PRID together, and we went all the way to finishing level 4. And still more of us are in the program, some in this culmination today. It would have been easy to just be proud and say, IDEA has been doing this for more than 30 years and BDA for 20 years. But we didn't want to stand on our own pride. We wanted to make it stronger for the deaf that we serve. We wanted to show them that we are committed to excellence and that we are working with the ideals of the framers of the FSL law, that we are not just content with simple inclusion in the classroom as just a SPED initiative. We want to be part of the movement that trains more signers nationwide so that the deaf can experience inclusion in a Filipino society that knows how to sign back to them. So I'm thankful for having met Ma'am Pinky and Judge Remy in 2022 in Davao. And at that time, I was with my partner in education, GLIAD President, Miss Maricris Magallones. Maricris. We realized that PRID was a strong ally who understood what it means to serve the deaf, and that it has been at it longer than we have. Dennis used to say, you don't need to reinvent the wheel. If something works, keep doing that. And PRID has been operating on a growing body of wisdom it earned since 1979. And we are glad to be part of this too. So us who graduated last season, we are working in BDA with IDEA and now in the PRID family. We are caretakers of a legacy that we are only borrowing for no other reason but to serve the owners. Sign language, Filipino Sign Language, is the language of the Filipino deaf. It is no use to us by itself. It only has meaning when used in service of the deaf. So here I am, principal of Bohol Deaf Academy. Me and the teachers under me, we are in a delicate position. We are teachers to the deaf, and we teach them, we grade them. But as PRID reminds us, in Filipino Sign Language, we, the hearing faculty of BDA, we can't say now, we're right, you're wrong. We have to work in collaboration with the adult deaf in our immediate community and the deaf teachers in our school. And it's always like that. the same as my first day that I applied for work in BDA. My interviewers were deaf. They were my judges. They were the ones who was going to say if I was good enough. Before FSL, the term we used for it was we needed to learn the deaf way. And you can only capture that with exposure. Yes po. Exposure, exposure, exposure. So PRID students, please treasure and pay attention to your deaf buddy time. And find yourself a community of deaf that you can belong to. Hindi, magaling na ako. 100 ako parati sa quiz. 90 plus ang grade ko sa evaluation. That's not enough. And that's what I've learned, and it's what I'm continuing to learn. It's common sense, really. The best way to get better at a language is use the language. And we use FSL, of course, with the deaf. And having deaf friends is among the greatest privileges ever. IDEA and eventually BDA came to be because an American man joined the Peace Corps and found a need in the Philippines so great that after his time with the Peace Corps, he stayed because the need stayed in his heart. Dennis graduated college with a degree in what? Filmmaking. Like me, nothing to do with the deaf. But it was his skills in sign language that led everything that we are doing here in Bohol. Like me, I was an English major. I just happened to know how to sign. I was not even a SPED major. I'm principal of Bohol Deaf Academy now, but it started with a simple curiosity way back in grade 5. And it rekindled because of a sore throat I experienced in 4th year high school. Truly, God works in mysterious ways. Anything and everything we want to do for and do with the deaf cannot happen without signing. We work with them by signing. We tell them we care by signing. We teach them schoolwork and life skills with signing. We are a signing school because we don't force them to talk to us. We sign because we need to meet them where they are. So all of us here, let's all work together to achieve a society that includes the deaf. And thank you, PRID, not just for this chance to speak, but for the chance to work together to allow the deaf to walk towards a future of their own making. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Kids.
You're welcome po.
On behalf of all the PRID trainees, we offer our deepest gratitude to you, Sir Keats, for generously sharing your time, wisdom, and inspiration with us today. You have truly reminded us that we are able, capable, and empowered to serve the deaf community and to carry forward the mission of advocacy and inclusion. At this juncture, we would like to invite Ms. Angie Trinidad to present the certificate of appreciation to our distinguished guest speaker, Mr. Chris Mark M. Ronquillo.
Okay, thank you so much, Sir Kits, and thank you for the insights that you have shared to us. So, as a token, we're going to give you the certificate. And the text. And the text, may I read the text? So, from the Philippine Registry of Interpreters for the Deaf, Inc., PRID, 2620 FB Harrison Street, Pasay City. Certificate of Appreciation is given to Mr. Chris Mark Emron Kelio for sharing his valuable time, expertise, and experience as a guest speaker during the PRID culminating activity with the theme Hands, Voices, and Hearts in Unity, serving the deaf community for accessibility, more inclusive society. Given this 6th day of December 2025 at Pasay City and signed by our very own President and Chairman of the Board, Marita S. Capadocia. Congratulations, Sir Kits.
Thank you, Ma'am Angie. Thank you, PRID. Thank you, Ma'am Pinky.
Salamat po.
Now, may we invite everyone to turn on their cameras for our photo op. Everybody, please open your cameras.
Unshare muna. Unshare po.
Okay po, open our cameras. 5 pages po ang nasa aking screen. Okay. PRI design. Sige po. Okay, ready. 1, 2, 3, smile. Next page, wala pong gagalaw. 1, 2, 3, smile. Next page po, page 3. Yan, lahat naka-open ang cameras. 1, 2, 3, smile. Wala pong magre-react po muna. Page 4, wala rin mag-chat. 1, 2, 3, smile. And wala pong magre-react, wala pong mag-chat. Okay, 1, 2, 3, last page. 1, 2, 3, smile. Yan, thank you po.
Thank you, Sir Kit.
Thank you po.
Thank you, Sir Kit.
Sir Kits.
Kayo po ay
We have truly been inspired and uplifted by the message shared with us earlier. But now it's time to relax, enjoy, and have some fun. We welcome the advanced Level 3 class as they lead us in an exciting and entertaining segment. Let the games begin.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Level 3 Game Station. Get ready because we have prepared fun and exciting games that will test your quick thinking and memory. Let's enjoy, relax, and have a great time. Our game has 3 exciting levels, and each level has 5 questions and a corresponding prize. Now, let's start the easy level with a short quiz. For this level, we will show you simple questions to warm you up and simply write your answer in the chat box. But wait for the line before you answer. We will give you 10 seconds to answer the question, and whoever got the first correct answer will be the winner. If nobody can answer the question, after the time stops, we will proceed to the next question. The winner for this level will receive 200 pesos. Are you ready? Now, let's start. For our first question, let's start with the trial first. Okay. What does the acronym CODA stand for in the deaf community? Okay, Miss Joy from the basic got the correct answer. Okay, now let's proceed to the real question. Question number 1. What law is RA 7277? Time starts now. Somebody got the correct answer from Basic B, Miss
Jane, ano muna yung sagot? Kami yung magsasabi kung sino mananalo. Sabihin mo muna kung ano yung sagot.
Okay. The answer is Magna Carta for Persons with Disability.
Okay, so Magna Carta for... Okay lang ba kahit naka-acronym ang Pinky? Okay, sige. So I guess the winner would be Basic B, Lovely Burbano. Yes, I think level 3 is also writing the winners. Paki-include po yung level, ha? Para matrace natin sa trainers. Okay, Basic B, Lovely Burbano, congratulations. Go ahead, Jane.
Okay, let's proceed to question number 2. So it is a condition in which one of our person's senses, sight, hearing, smell, touch, taste, and spatial awareness are no longer functioning normally or are impaired. So what is it?
Okay, Jane, the answer is?
The answer is sensory impairment.
Sensory impairment. And I think the correct answer was from our student from NCDA, Ma'am Virgie Rabino, sensory impairment. Congratulations, Ma'am Virgie. Okay, next, Joy. Next, Jane.
Let's now have question number 3. Give at least one parameter in sign language. Time starts now. I think someone got the correct answer. The correct answer is either of this following.
Okay. So, okay lang ba, Ma'am Pinky, NMS, kapag, acronym? Nagmadali masyado, in-acronym na lang. Congratulations, Intermediate Section D, Mr. Cedric Liaguno from Muntinlupa. Intermediate D, Section D.
Cedric.
Yes, congratulations. Jane?
Okay, now let's proceed to question number 4. So blank is a skill. His skills is required to be able to read and understand the deaf and their voice to the hearing community.
Okay. Jane, anong correct answer?
The correct answer is receptive skills.
Receptive skills. Naku, sayang, honey. Bakit wrong spelling ka?
Sayang.
Receptive skills. May sumagot ba receptive skills? Okay. So, we have a winner from level 2, Maria Lea from Bohol. Receptive skills. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Okay. For the last winner for the 200 prize, Jane?
Okay, the last question is, what law declares Filipino Sign Language is the national sign language of the Philippines?
Ito-type ko sana kasi memorize ko yung law kaya lang parang niregaluhan ko rin yung sarili ko, di ba?
So the correct
Jane, correct answer.
Correct answer is the RA 11106 or the Filipino Sign Language Act.
Okay, so winner is Basic Section A, Criselda Simatu from Navotas, Republic Act 11106.
Okay. Congratulations once again, Lovely Burbano from Basic B, NCDA Virgie Rabino, Intermediate Class Cedric Laguno, L2 class, Maria Leia Almosora, and Basic A, Crisilda Simato. So congratulations once again, and please send your GCash number to your trainer. I now return the floor to our main host.
Thank you, Jane. Next.
Thank you, Advanced Level 3 trainees, for that exciting and enjoyable day. Truly, we are all gathered here not only because of our shared desire to serve others, especially our beloved deaf community, but also the joy of learning that makes the PRID experience significant and memorable. This time, we will witness the teamwork, creativity, and passion of each class as they showcase their performances and reflections. Let us watch the class reactions and performances of the basic level under the guidance of the interpreting trainers and sign language trainers, whose names are shown on the slide. As a famous quote reminds us, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. And today, our performers will prove just that. So, get ready to cheer and show your support. Let's send those applause reactions in the chat box. And 3, 2, 1, as we welcome our basic level person.
Hi, we are the members of Basic Class A, and here's our short reaction video. We are learning Filipino Sign Language to enhance our ability to communicate and serve the deaf community. We find this experience both challenging and deeply meaningful, with common difficulties in memorization, facial expression, and forming sentences smoothly. Our motivation comes from our desire to connect and better serve. To improve the class, we collectively suggest maintaining a small class size, updating the module, and incorporating more hands-on activities. And lastly, we would like to express our deep gratitude to our trainers, Teacher Rhea, Miss May, for your incredible patience, passion, and skill, which have made this learning journey not only possible, but truly enjoyable. So thank you, and thank you very much.
Hi everyone! Many of us chose to learn the Filipino Sign Language because we believe that deaf and hard of hearing individuals deserve to be understood and supported, especially in school and public spaces. For us, learning the Filipino Sign Language is more than a requirement. It's a meaningful step toward building real communication with the deaf community. Some of us were inspired by our deaf students, while others simply wanted to show care, respect, and inclusivity. A common theme in our reflections is the joy we feel when our efforts are appreciated. It is truly fulfilling to see deaf learners become more confident and engaged when they realize we can communicate with them through Filipino Sign Language. These moments encourage us to keep practicing and improving. We also appreciated the supportive environment of the class. Our instructors and interpreters were patient, dedicated, and very encouraging. Beyond learning signs and vocabulary, we gain a deeper understanding of the deaf community, deaf identity, and the importance of respect. Of course, the journey wasn't easy. Memorizing signs, coordinating facial expressions, and keeping up with real conversational signing were challenging at first. But with continuous practice and guidance, we slowly became more confident. We also suggested adding more interactive activities like role play and visual materials to make learning even more engaging. In the end, we are very grateful to our instructors and interpreters from the Philippine Registry of Interpreters for the Deaf. Learning Filipino Sign Language didn't just improve our communication skills. It changed our perspective of inclusivity, patience, and meaningful connection. Through this class, we gained knowledge, empathy, and a stronger commitment to the deaf community. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you very much.
Good day, everyone. On behalf of Basic B class, we want to say thank you and share a bit about our journey in learning Filipino Sign Language here at PRID. We all joined this class with different reasons. Some of us wanted to communicate better with our deaf students. Others were inspired by interpreters we saw during mass or in shows. But we all had one goal: to learn how to connect, include, and understand our deaf brothers and sisters. At first, we thought we were just learning a new skill, but as we went through each session, we realized that FSL is more than just a language. It is a bridge that helps people understand each other. It teaches patience, respect, and love. Learning FSL was not always easy. We had to adjust to a visual way of communication. We needed to focus, remember many signs, and overcome shyness when signing in front of others. Some of us also struggled with time and internet connection. But because of our trainers' patience and our classmates' support, we were able to overcome those challenges. Every struggle became a lesson. What we enjoyed the most were the activities, the signing practices, the song interpretations, and especially the deaf exposure. Those moments were unforgettable. They reminded us that FSL is not just about hand movements. It's about connection and inclusion. To our amazing trainers, Ma'am Bless and Ma'am Jennifer, thank you very much for your guidance, patience, and encouragement. You didn't just teach us how to sign. You taught us how to open our hearts. Your passion and kindness truly inspired us to continue learning and to serve the deaf community with love. To PRID, thank you for giving us a meaningful and well-organized program. We learned so much and enjoyed every moment. And to our classmates, congratulations to all of us. We may have started as strangers, but now we share one goal: to spread awareness, respect, and love for the deaf community. Maraming salamat po and mabuhay ang deaf community!
I'm nothing special. In fact, I'm a bit of a bore. If I tell a joke, you've probably heard it before. But I have a talent, a wonderful thing, 'cause everyone listens when I start to sing. I'm so grateful and proud. All I want is to sing it out loud. So I say thank you for the music, the songs I'm singing. Thanks for all the joy they're bringing. Who can live without it? I ask in all honesty. What would life be without a song or dance? What are we? So I say thank you for the music, for giving it to me. Mother says I was a dancer before I could walk. She says I began to sing long before I could talk. And I've often wondered, how did it all start? Who found that nothing can capture a heart like a melody can? Well, whoever it was, I'm a fan. So I say thank you for the music, the songs I'm singing. Thanks for all the joy they're bringing. Who can live without it? I ask in all honesty. What would life be without a song or a dance? What are we? So I say thank you for the music, for giving it to me. I've been so lucky. I am the girl with golden hair. I wanna sing it out to everybody. What a joy, what a life, what a chance. Thank you for the music, the songs I'm singing. Thanks for all the joy they're bringing. Who can live without it? I ask in all honesty. What would life be without a song or a dance? What are we? So I say thank you for the music, for giving it to me. So I say thank you for the music, for giving it to me.
Bye.
Good day, everyone. I'm Geraldine, and beside me, our signer, Jenny Ann. Together, we represent Basic C section as we share our collective reaction for this culmination day. As a section, we chose to learn basic sign language because we want to connect more meaningfully with the deaf community. Whether for our work, our students, our families, or simply our personal and professional growth. We all share one purpose: to communicate and to appreciate the deaf culture and to help build a more inclusive community. Our experience studying basic sign language at PRID has been inspiring and Truly worth it. We discovered new things and enjoyed the lessons. The journey was not always easy. Many of us faced challenges with memorizing signs, internet issues, and balancing work. But despite of all of these difficulties, we kept going because learning sign language gave us purpose. Above all, we would like to express our heartfelt appreciation to our deaf interpreter, Miss KJ, and to our teachers, Judge Remy, Miss Pinky, and Miss Gay, who supported us through all out this journey. Thank you for your patience, dedication, and passion. Your guidance strengthened our confidence and inspired us to continue serving the deaf community with respect and commitment. Thank you, and mabuhay PRID. God bless us all.
Good day, everyone. I am Summer Padilla, and with me is Mr. Anton de los Santos, who will be interpreting for me today. On behalf of the PRID Basic NCDA class, we would like to express the true enjoyment our class had in learning Filipino Sign Language. As advocates for the rights and inclusion of persons with disabilities, learning FSL has been both meaningful and empowering. We believe communication is a bridge to inclusion, and having the opportunity to engage directly with the deaf community has been both rewarding and eye-opening. Many of us have long been curious about sign language, and for some, becoming a sign language interpreter has even been a dream. Having the chance to join this formal class was exciting for a lot of us, and we all tried to give our best to the point of practicing FSL to hearing individuals. At NCDA, we regularly interact with deaf individuals, from our 3 deaf employees to participants in events, and even clients and partners. Being able to communicate with them more naturally and respectfully has allowed us to recognize just how important and personal inclusion truly is. Throughout the course, we discovered how rich and beautiful FSL is: expressive, visual, and full of personality. It's more than a language. It carries culture, identity, and a profound sense of belonging. Learning it has not only strengthened our skills, but also deepened our appreciation and respect for the deaf. This class reminded us that accessibility is not just about ramps or policies. It's also about understanding, respect, and genuine connection. Learning FSL is only the beginning. We feel inspired to continue practicing so that we can move toward more meaningful and inclusive communication every day. We sincerely thank our teachers, classmates, and everyone who supported us throughout this experience. It has been truly memorable that we will carry each learning moment forward. Here's to celebrating every voice, seen and heard. Thank you and good day to all.
Sagot ko'y di magtatagal. Ikaw lang ang aking mahal, ang pag-ibig mo'y aking kailangan. Pag-ibig na walang hangganan, ang aking tunay na nararamdaman. Isa lang ang damdamin, ikaw ang aking mahal. Maniwala ka sana, sa akin ay walang iba. Ikaw lang ang aking mahal, ang pag-ibig mo'y aking kailangan. Pag-ibig na walang hangganan, ang aking tunay na nararamdaman. Ang nais ko sana'y inyong malaman, sa hilaga o sa timog o kanluran, kahit saan pa man ang aking isisigaw. Ikaw ang aking mahal. Ang nais ko sana'y inyong malaman, sa hilaga o sa timog o kanluran, kahit saan pa man ang aking isisigaw. Ikaw ang aking mahal. Ikaw ang aking mahal. Ikaw ang aking mahal.
Hello everyone, I'm Candy Alosima and this is Eric Ladrica as my interpreter. And we are from Basic D. Learning Filipino Sign Language or FSL at PRID has been truly inspiring and life-changing journey. We were motivated to learn FSL to connect with deaf and hard of hearing individuals and promote respect, understanding, and inclusivity. It taught us that communication is not just about words. It's about connection, patience, and love. This experience helped us see that FSL is more than just a language. It's like a bridge that unites people and breaks barriers. Learning it reminded us the power of empathy and equality, showing that everyone deserves to be understood and included. Our experience studying FSL at PRID is like building a bridge. At first, it was hard to learn signs and understand everything, but with the help and patience of our trainers, we kept going. We sometimes struggle to remember signs, follow fast signing or show emotions, but their support encouraged us to do our best. Our journey was fun and challenging, teaching us to be patient, humble, and consistent. Like building a bridge, every small step brought us closer to understanding and connecting with others in a deeper way. We are deeply thankful to our trainers, Miss Daisy Yuloku and Miss Anne Bernadette Escobedo, for their patience, kindness, and passion. They did not only teach us how to sign, they taught us how to connect with the heart. Their dedication made learning meaningful and inspired us to keep improving. We describe them with the acronym PRID: passion, respect, inspiration, and dedication. Values that shape our experience and reminded us what true teaching means. With all that, the Bible says in 1 Corinthians chapter 15 verse 58, your labor is not in vain in the Lord. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, PRID.
Hello everyone, my name is Janica Silva and this is my interpreter, Geraldine Perantinao. We are from Section E, Basic Class, under Miss Marian and Sir Jordan. We are learning Filipino Sign Language so we can communicate better with deaf and hard of hearing people. For us, communication is not only words, it is respect, connection, and love. Learning FSL help us become more patient, kind, and ready to teach inclusively. It helped us understand deaf culture and see how important equal communication is. We keep learning because we want to connect more with our deaf students. When we sign and they smile, we feel happy and proud. That smile pushes us to keep practicing. Our classmates, our teachers, and our love for teaching give us strength to continue. Every new science brings us closer to our deaf friends and makes learning more meaningful. Studying at PRID is a beautiful experience. We learned not only science, but also patience, empathy, and understanding. Sometimes it was hard, memorizing signs, using facial expressions, keeping up with fast signers, or joining class when the internet was weak. But we never gave up. We practiced again and again until we improved. We learned that true inclusion means effort, heart, and respect. We hope the class can have more time with deaf buddies more videos, and more practice activities. We want to keep learning slowly, clearly, and with more real conversation in FSL. Finally, we want to say thank you to our teachers, Sir Jordan, Ma'am Mariam, and the PRID TWG. Thank you for your patience and support. You made learning fun, inspiring, and full of love. You helped us see that FSL is not only a language. It is a bridge of understanding and inclusion. Thank you so much. We will continue to learn, sign, and support the deaf community with open hearts. God bless everyone.
Hi, this is the impression of Basic F Batch 2025. Across our different roles, we share a common goal, which is to promote inclusivity and build meaningful connections within the deaf community. Our desire to learn Filipino Sign Language is driven by empathy, commitment, and the impactful experiences that shaped our dedication to serve. Although learning Filipino Sign Language comes with challenges such as memorizing numerous signs, staying fluent, balancing overlapping schedules, and dealing with technical issues, it remains a deeply rewarding journey. We recommend enhancements to the program, including more interactions with deaf individuals, additional video resources, recorded lessons, and chances for one-on-one support to further enrich our learning experience. Classes at PRID are both engaging and fulfilling, led by patient and supportive trainers who truly care about our growth. Our trainers, classmates, and shared experiences help build our confidence and make the learning process more meaningful. Above all, we are sincerely thankful for our dedicated mentors, Miss Maluri Buyas and Miss Joyce Margarejo. Your compassion, patience, and encouragement have fueled our enthusiasm for learning Filipino Sign Language. Your steadfast support has cultivated a respectful and uplifting environment, one that makes us feel honored to be part of the PRID family.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Ang kasiyahan ng tunay na pagmamahalan ay mararamdaman lalo na't kung nagsasayawan. Awiting bago ay naghihintay para isayaw mo. Awiting bago ay naghihintay upang isayaw mo. Sumayaw, sumunod ka sa aking tagtag. Panahon, kasabay ng mga bagong tutuin ngayon. Sumayaw, sumunod ka sa aking tagtag. Panahon, magkasama, mag-enjoy ka ngayon. Panahon natin ay nag-iipaglay at sundin. Masasayang awitin, nararapat na tangkilikin. Awiting bago Masayang awitin, nararapat na tangkilikin. Awitin bago, ay naghihintay para isayaw mo. Awitin bago, ay naghihintay kung pag-isayaw mo. Sumayaw, sumunod ka sa pinakay, kasabay ng naman kung tutugin na lang. Sumayaw, sumunod ka sa pinakay, magkasama, magtutuloy ka. Sumayaw, sumunod ka sa pinakay, kasabay ng naman kung tutugin na lang. Sumayaw, sumunod ka sa pinakay, kasabay ng naman magtutugin na lang. Sumayaw, sumunod ka sa kasabay ng naman kung tutugin na lang. Sumayaw, sumunod ka sa
On behalf of PRID Basic Mungkayo Season 3 2025 group, I would like to give our words of appreciation. The reason why I decided to learn the sign language was coming from my awareness of the deaf community in our school. It is my dream to be able to communicate with them and teach them in school settings. That's the very thing that inspired me to improve my FSL skills. Though FSL is very difficult to learn and very challenging as well, one of my difficulties was to memorize the sign language that should also synchronize with our facial expressions. For our learning experience, I would suggest that there should be some more interactions and exposures to the deaf community, as it helps us a lot for us to be able to practice with them and in creating a meaningful connections. To our dear trainers, Ma'am Jomari Feb Mendoza and Miss Leia Joy Corpus, they are very accommodating, very passionate, and bringing with them their very long patience for all of us. Though we are struggling along the way, they always inspired us that we can do it. Studying Filipino Sign Language at PRID has been an eye-opening that taught me the power of communication through sign language.
Sa bawat yugto ng buhay, may wasto at may mali. Sa bawat nilalang ay may bulag, may titig at may limit. Madilim ang iyong paligid, ating gabing walang hanggan. Anyo at kulay ng mundo sa'yo'y pinagkaitan. Huwag mabahala kaibigan, isinilang ka mang ganyan. Isang bulag sa kamunduhan, ligtas ka sa kasalanan. Hindi nalalayo sa'yo ang tunay na mundo. Marami sa amin nabubuhay ng tulad mo. Di makita, di madilig, minsa'y nauutal. Patungo sa hinahangat na buhay na banal. Ibigin mo mang umawi, hindi mo makuhang gawin. Sigaw ng puso't damdamin, wala sa'yong pumapansin. Sampung daliri kaibigan, diyan kanila pagkikinggan. Pipi ka man ng isinilang, dakila ka sa sinuman. Hindi nalalayo sa'yo ang tunay na
nabubuhay ng tulad mo. Di makita, di madinig, minsa'y nauutal, patungo sa hinahangad na buhay na banal. Ano sa'yo ang musika? Sa'yo ba'y makalaga? Matahimik mong paligid, awitan ay di madinig. Mapalad ka o kaibigan, napakaingay ng mundo. Sa isang binging katulad mo, walang daing, walang gulo. Di na nalayo sa'yo ang tunay na mundo. Marami sa amin nabubuhay ng tulad mo. Di makita, di madinig, minsa'y nauutal, patungo sa hinahangad na buhay na banal. Di makita, di madinig, minsa'y nauutal, patungo sa hinahangad na buhay na banal.
Tumingin ka lang sa langit, baka sakaling may masumpungan, o di kaya ako'y tawagin. Malalaman mong kahit kailan hawak kamay, di kita iiwan sa paglakbay. Dito sa mundo walang katiyakan, hawak kamay, di kita bibitawan sa paglalakbay sa mundo ng kawalan.
Thank you, basic level trainees, for that splendid and engaging class performance. Congratulations to all of you, and of course, to your amazing trainers for guiding you throughout your learning journey. And now, let's welcome again the Advanced Level 3 class as they explain the mechanics for our second game.
All right, everyone. Let's move to the average level with a brain buster. This time it gets a little tougher, so stay sharp and give your best shot. Here's how you are going to play. You will see different riddles and try to solve the riddles before the time is off. We will give you a maximum of 20 seconds. And you have to answer the riddle, and whoever got the first correct answer will be the winner. If nobody can answer the riddle after the time stops, we will proceed to the next questions. And the winner for this level will get 300 pesos. So let's try first. So first riddle: I am something that can break but never truly falls apart. I am made of rub, yet sometimes hard to keep me intact. What am I? Okay, the answer is the heart. Okay, let's move to riddle number 1. Are you ready? Okay, let's start. Not with a mouth, I can be seen but not heard.
May nakikita ka na bang correct answer, Jane?
Yes. Yes, the correct
Hindi.
answer
Tanong ko lang
is
naman kung may nakita ka.
sign language.
Sign language. So, winner is trainee. Leia Kalunsag from Bohol.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Ma'am Leia.
Di ba sample lang to? Ay, hindi. Grade na ba yan?
That's the first riddle po. Okay, let's move to the second riddle. I am always in front of you, but never can be seen. Oh, somebody got the correct answer. And the correct answer is the future.
Ano ba yan? The future.
Future.
Teka muna. May sabi mo, Day. Di pag future, hindi kompleto yun. Okay, sige.
Okay.
Future na lang daw. Wala pahirapan. 300 lang naman to. Intermediate, section D. Sindet.
We have a winner from
Intermediate section D.
Okay,
Zindet Barona. Okay.
Okay,
Jane.
let's move to riddle number 3. I help deaf people enjoy movies and videos. I show every word but never make a sound. What am I? Uh-oh. Somebody get the correct answer. Okay, somebody get the correct answer. The answer is caption or subtitles.
Saan daw? Closed captions.
Closed caption.
Subtitles. Or subtitles. Okay. Yes. So we have intermediate section B. Ross Anel Ramos from Quezon City. Congratulations, Miss Ross Ramos. Okay, Jane.
Okay, let's now have the riddle number 4. What has words but never speaks? Oh. Somebody got the correct answer. A book.
A book, so kailangan may A.
Book po.
Okay. Pero yung may N book, pwede ba yun? Di doon na lang tayo sa, kasi, teka lang, Ma'am Pinks. Saan po? Sa under ng line mo. Okay na ba yung books?
Books po. Book or books.
Singular lang yung sagot ni Jane Plural yung kay Summer sige. Okay, sige. So, books daw. Hindi pwede yung N-book kasi iba yung meaning no. Netbook yun. Okay. Winner is from Basic NCDA, Summer Padilla. Congratulations, Summer. Sana naghintay ka ng 500 mamaya. Pero sige, hindi na kasi pwede manalo kapag nanalo na. Okay, congratulations.
Okay. Now, let's move to our last riddle. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never 1,000 years? Time starts. There's a winner. And the answer is M.
Yun pala yun. Sorry naman. Okay. Winner is section B. Basic section D, as in dog. Candy Alosiba Alosima from Pasay. Candy Alosima from Pasay. Congratulations. That's the panglima na yan, Jane, ano?
Yes, yes, apo.
Okay, sige. So may isa pa tayong set of games for 500 pesos later. No? So yung mga nanalo na hindi na mag-join later. Okay,
Okay po.
congratulations.
Again, congratulations to Ma'am Leia Kalunsab from the trainers. Zendet Barona from Intermediate D, Rose Ramos from Intermediate B, Basic NCDA is Summer Padilla, and Candy Alusima from Basic D. Once again, congratulations and send your GCAS number to your trainers. And now let's turn back the floor to our main host to take us to the next part of our program.
Thank you, advanced level trainees, for those thrilling and fun-filled games. We all truly enjoyed every moment. It is with great joy and excitement that we now present the intermediate class, guided and trained by our dynamic mentors. Let's all take a moment to watch and listen to the class reaction and performance prepared by our talented intermediate class trainees. Show your support and appreciation by sending a thumbs up reaction in the chat box. Ready? In 3, 2, 1.
For our class, we decided to learn sign language to serve the Lord through the deaf community and use our God-given talents for His glory. We want to communicate effectively with deaf individuals in church, at work, and in healthcare so they feel valued and included. We also aim to keep improving and eventually become certified interpreters who can support and serve the deaf community in different fields. Our love and commitment to the deaf community inspire us to keep learning FSL. Seeing their need for better communication and advocacy motivates us to interpret effectively and stand for their rights. The encouragement of our teachers, classmates, friends, and our desire for growth in public service strengthen our dedication to this calling. Studying FSL at PRID has been a meaningful journey. Though we were nervous at first, our confidence grew with each class. The lessons were challenging yet rewarding, and our trainers' patience and support made learning enjoyable. Despite our busy schedules, PRID's flexible setup allowed us to grow in skill and compassion. We didn't just learn science. We learned to connect and understand the heart of the deaf community. Learning FSL through Zoom was both exciting and challenging. We struggled at first. Some signs even looked so similar that we got confused. Balancing work, errands, and study time wasn't easy. But PRID's teachers and staff were understanding and helped us stay on track. Each challenge taught us patience and perseverance, turning difficulties into growth. Our time with PRID has been truly meaningful. We're grateful for our dedicated trainers and the lessons we've learned. We humbly suggest updating some materials and adding more interactive activities to make classes even more engaging. This comes from appreciation because PRID has helped us grow not only in skill but in heart. To Miss Amy and Sir Adrian, our heartfelt thanks for your patience, dedication, and joy throughout our FSL journey. From the beginning, you created a warm and encouraging space that made learning easier and more meaningful. Sir Adrian, your calm guidance and reassurance helped us gain confidence. Miss Amy, your humor and uplifting spirit inspired us to love learning even more. Thank you for your time, effort, and compassion you've shared. You are both true blessings, mentors who teach not just with knowledge, but with heart. May God continue to bless you as you inspire more learners in the deaf community.
Most of us learned sign language to communicate better and connect with the deaf community. Some were inspired by personal experiences, having deaf family members, or being diagnosed with hearing loss themselves, while others wanted to address communication gaps they saw in healthcare and education. Studying FSL at PRID was challenging but rewarding. It improved our skills and deepened our understanding of deaf culture. The main difficulties we faced while learning FSL include balancing time between work or school, internet issues, and limited practice with deaf individuals. Some struggled with memorizing signs and adjusting to FSL grammar and classifiers. Despite these challenges, continuous practice and guidance helped us gradually improve and appreciate the language more. To make the learning experience even better, we suggest adding recorded lesson videos, more visual materials, and review sessions to support mastery of signs. We also hope for more opportunities to interact with the deaf community and engage in practical activities. Face-to-face sessions and updated materials could further enhance the overall learning experience. With these suggestions, we hope to continue improving our FSL learning journey. And none of this would have been possible without the guidance of our trainers. We sincerely thank Miss Amy and Miss May for their patience, passion, and dedication in teaching us FSL. We truly appreciate how they go beyond class hours to guide us, their creativity in making lessons engaging, and their willingness to patiently correct our mistakes. Their teaching style and genuine care for our learning have made a lasting impact. Through the efforts of all the staff in PRID, we not only learned sign language, but also developed a deeper appreciation for deaf culture. In closing, we, the Intermediate Class Section D, are truly grateful for this meaningful journey of learning Filipino Sign Language. And we hope to use what we've learned to serve as advocates for the deaf community.
The Bad Seed by Jory John and Pete Oswald. I am a bad seed. A bad seed. Oh yeah, it's true. The other seeds, they look at me and they say, "That seed is so bad." When they think I'm not listening, they mumble. There goes a bad seed. Oh, but I can hear them. I have good hearing for a seed. How bad am I? You really want to know? Well, I never put things back where they belong. I'm late to everything. I tell long jokes with no punchlines. I never wash my hands or my feet. I lie about pointless stuff. I cut in line every time. I stare at everybody. I glare at everybody. I finish everybody's sentences and I never listen. And I do lots of other bad things too. Know why? Because I'm a bad seed. A bad seed. I just can't help it. Sure, I wasn't always this bad. I was born a humble seed on a simple sunflower in an unremarkable field. I had a big family, seeds everywhere. We found ways of having fun. We were close. But then the petals dropped, and our flower drooped. It's kind of a blur. I remember a bag. Everything went dark. And then, a giant! I thought I was a goner. I thought I was done for. I screamed and I hollered, but I was spit out at the last possible second. I flew through the air and I landed under the bleachers with a huge thud. When I woke up, it was dark outside. A wad of gum had softened my fall. I felt okay, but something had changed in me. I'd become a different seed entirely. I'd become a bad seed. A bad seed. That's right. I stopped smiling. I kept to myself. I drifted. I was friend to nobody and bad to everybody. I was lost on purpose. I lived inside a soda can. I didn't care, and it suited me. Until recently, I've made a big decision. I've decided I don't want to be a bad seed anymore. I'm ready to be happy. It's hard to be good when you're so used to being bad, but I'm trying. I'm taking it one day at a time. Sure, I still forget to listen, and I still show up late, and I still talk during movies, and I do all kinds of other bad stuff. But I also say thank you, and I say please, and I smile. And I hold doors open for people, not always, but sometimes. And even though I still feel bad, sometimes I also feel kind of good. It's sort of a mix. All I can do is keep trying and keep thinking, maybe I'm not such a bad seed after all.
Hey look, there goes that bad seed.
Actually, he's not all that bad anymore.
I heard that.
We decided to learn sign language
to help our students who need an alternative way to communicate. As teachers and citizens, we want to explore all possible ways to teach and connect with our learners. Learning sign language allows us to create a more inclusive and accessible classroom. We are motivated to keep learning because we have deaf learners who inspire us to improve. Studying FSL at PRID has been both challenging and fulfilling. It requires focus, determination, and inspiration. It is not always easy to coordinate our thoughts with our signs, but we have learned that simplicity leads to clearer communication. Using SAE can be tiring, but it helps us deeply appreciate the importance of learning FSL. To strengthen our learning, we intend to have more interaction and real-life practice with the deaf community. We are grateful to Sir Adrian and Ma'am Vivian for their patience, enthusiasm, and guidance. Their dedication and passion have made learning FSL enjoyable and meaningful for all of us.
We express our deepest gratitude to Miss Vivian, our hearing teacher, and to Mr. Adrian, our deaf trainer, for their patience, dedication, and commitment throughout our Filipino Sign Language journey. This experience has allowed us to communicate more effectively with deaf learners and families, inspiring us to continue learning and improving. Our motivation to study FSL comes from personal and professional reasons. Some of us have deaf children. Others are SPED teachers, advocates for persons with disabilities, or individuals who wish to have a deeper connection with the deaf community. We are united by the same goal: to communicate, understand, and promote inclusion. Learning FSL has taught us not only the language, but the values of empathy, respect, and cultural appreciation. It enables us to create an inclusive learning environment where all learners feel valued and supported. We are grateful to PRID and our teachers for guiding us with compassion and dedication. As we move forward to the next level, we commit to continuously apply and practice what we have learned, bridging communication gaps and fostering unity between the deaf and hearing community.
One day, a smart rabbit was going to enter her house in the forest, and she heard a terrible sound from inside her home.
I am the invincible warrior who takes 1,000 steps. I can trample a rhino under my feet and crush an elephant like an insect. Nobody can beat me.
The rabbit was very scared by what she heard, so she ran away from her house right away. And after a while, she came across a fox. "Hey, Fox, someone has taken over my house in the forest. Could you persuade him to leave?"
Of course, rabbit sister.
The rabbit and the fox went to the rabbit's house. The very confident fox shouted into the cave.
Hey, you! How dare you break into my friend's house? I am the invincible warrior who takes 1,000 steps. I can trample a rhino under my feet and crush an elephant like an insect. Nobody can beat me.
The fox did not expect such a bold proclamation and was so afraid he didn't know what to do.
Sorry, rabbit sister. I could never win against someone who tramples an elephant.
When the fox ran away, the rabbit got even more scared. She started wandering sadly among the trees and finally came across a rhino. Hey, Rhino! Someone I don't know broke into my house in the forest and I can't get him out. Can you help me?
Of course I will. Come, bring me to your home.
The rabbit brought the rhino in front of her house.
Hey, you! How dare you break into my friend's house? Come out and show yourself. I am the invincible warrior who takes 1,000 steps. I can trample a rhino under my feet and crush an elephant like an insect. Nobody can beat me.
But the rhino was scared too and didn't know what to do.
Bunny, I just remembered I have a dentist appointment. Very important. I had forgotten. I gotta go now. Bye-bye.
When even the big rhino couldn't help the rabbit, the cute rabbit hit the road again, and this time she came across an elephant. Hey, elephant! I am so desperate, only you can help me. Please get this stranger out of my house. Don't worry, cute little rabbit. I'll help you. Let's go. The rabbit brought the elephant in front of her house. Hey, you! How dare you break into my friend's house? Get out now!
I am the invincible warrior who takes 1,000 steps. I can trample a rhino under my feet and crush an elephant like an insect. Nobody can beat me.
The elephant was so scared that even her trunk trembled. Dear rabbit, I'm sorry, but I don't want anyone to crush me. The elephant left the rabbit and went back to her house. At that time, a small frog was passing by the rabbit. Hey, frog, no animal in that forest could help me. Please bring out the stranger who broke into my house.
Of course, rabbit sister. Show me your house.
The rabbit showed the frog her house.
Hey, you! If you don't come out of my friend's house now, I'll come drag you out. Don't come close. I am the invincible warrior who takes 1,000 steps. I can trample a rhino under my feet and crush an elephant like an insect. Nobody can beat me. Now listen to me carefully. I'm a frog with sticky feet, and I'll jump right on your head and annoy you for days. Don't you dare. Please, stay away. Well, then get out now.
Hearing the brave cry of the frog and the rabbit's unwanted guest inside, the other animals immediately gathered to see who the mighty warrior was.
Come on. How long you gonna make me wait? I'll count to 3. 1, 2... Okay. I'm out. I'm here.
Everyone looked around, but saw no one. Where are you? No more tricks.
Right here. I'm standing at your feet. It's me, Centipede.
All the animals started laughing when they saw the centipede. The people of the forest laughed a lot that such a powerful voice came from a tiny centipede. But they always believed that some people in this forest can have very surprising powers.
I am the invincible warrior.
we decided to learn sign language.
Thank you, intermediate level trainees, for that remarkable and delightful class performance. Congratulations to all of you, and of course, to your amazing trainers for guiding you throughout your learning journey. With immense pride, we now present the reaction and performance videos of our advanced level classes 1, 2, and 3. To begin, let's give our full attention to the advanced level 1, guided and trained by our encouraging mentors and sign language trainers. Get ready to be inspired and entertained. Let's show them some love and appreciation by hitting that wow reaction in the chat box right here, right now.
Our FSL journey, a narrative of connection and advocacy. We first decided to learn Filipino Sign Language or FSL not just as teachers, but as individuals who desperately wanted to connect with our students. Our goal was simple: to truly understand the world and honor the beauty of deaf culture. They have dreams, just like everyone else, and we needed the language to help them reach those dreams. Our greatest inspiration comes directly from them. When we use a sign and we see that spark of joy and understanding in a student's face, we know we must continue. This fuel has turned us into advocates. We are now determined to champion their right to find meaningful work and pursue their education all the way to college. Seeing them achieve success is our proudest reward. Studying FSL at PRID was an experience full of fun learning moments. But we won't deny, it was stressful too. The stress mostly came from the challenges outside of class. It was incredibly hard to manage our time, often causing us to miss sessions due to work seminars and travel. We also struggled greatly with the internet connection cutting out. And honestly, we are not tech savvy, so making and editing the video assignments was a constant uphill battle. If we could suggest one change, it would be to bridge the gap between the classroom and the real world. We need more exposure to the PRID deaf community. We often worry the regional signs our students use, which can differ from the standard FSL taught in class. Having a constant deaf buddy would be invaluable in helping us master their nuances and ensure our signing is always clear. Finally, we want to express our deepest gratitude. Thank you to our incredible trainers. To Ms. Neth, thank you for your unending patience and kindness. You managed our class beautifully and were never frustrated with us. And to Ms. Jennifer, thank you for your ever-smiling presence and for patiently correcting us when our signs were confusing. You both created a warm, unforgettable learning environment. Thank you for giving us the language to connect and advocate.
Don't stress your mind, we coming home tonight. Hey, mom, we're gonna be alright. Dry those eyes, we'll be back in the morning when the sun starts to rise.
Good day, PRID.
This is the reaction video of Advanced Level 1, Section B. My name is Frances Costa. I will be the reactor. With me is Vernon Ponce, who will be the interpreter. Question number 1. What was the reason for your decision to learn sign language? I learned sign language because I work in a school with deaf learners. We need to sign to communicate with them. Question number 2. What inspired you to keep learning and improving your skills in FSL? Deaf people inspire me to keep learning FSL. Frequent exposure to them and practice signing help in improving my skills. Question number 3. How would you describe your experience studying FSL at PRID? My experience is meaningful and unforgettable. Everything is worth it. I appreciate the beauty and importance of sign language, not only in learning how to sign, but also in understanding deaf culture. I gained more confidence and knowledge as I continue to the next level. I also developed a deeper respect and admiration for the deaf community. PRID helped me realize that signing is not just a skill, but a way of showing inclusivity, empathy, and respect. Everything I learned will guide me as I work towards becoming a certified interpreter in the future. Question number 4. What difficulties have you faced with learning FSL? One difficulty is confusion between similar signs. Another challenge is to think of the correct sign quickly. I need to practice more to understand them better. Despite these struggles, I learned to be patient with myself and to keep practicing. Learning FSL is not only about memorizing signs, but also understanding the culture and heart of the deaf community. Every challenge becomes an important part of my learning journey. Question number 5. What are your suggestions in improving the class? I'm very happy with the approach and methods used in class. One area for improvement is the occasional unstable internet connection. During one assessment, my screen froze. It was frustrating. I really appreciate Miss Abe for repeating the number I missed. Last question. A message of appreciation for your interpreting and sign language trainers. Our class would like to express its sincere gratitude to our interpreting trainer, Miss Clear Tantay, and our sign language trainer, Miss Anne Escobedo. We deeply appreciate your incredible patience in helping us learn sign language. Miss Clear's exceptional organization in managing our submissions and attendance is remarkable. I hope all interpreting trainers can follow her example. Thank you both so much, and may God bless you. Good day, PRID.
Our Filipino Sign Language class has been an unforgettable experience for all of us. We joined the program for different reasons. Some wanted to make their free time more meaningful. Others had long hoped to learn sign language. And some were inspired by personal experiences with the deaf community. As the weeks went by, our purpose deepened. What began as simple curiosity slowly turned into sincere desire to bridge the communication gap and support a more inclusive environment for the deaf. We discovered that sign language is not just about memorizing signs. It involves facial expressions, body movement, patience, and genuine understanding. Each session taught us how to sign correctly, but also how to communicate with empathy and respect. It was not always easy. Learning vocabulary and grammar took effort, and voicing our deaf teacher's signs sometimes felt confusing. But every bit of progress was rewarding and encouraged us to continue learning. As teachers, we realized how important it is to know sign language. FSL allows us to reach more students and make our classroom truly inclusive. It gives us the chance to connect with the deaf learners, help them feel seen and understood, and ensure that no one is left out because of communication barriers. It reminded us that teaching is not only about words, but also about compassion and understanding. We also face challenges such as limited interactions with the deaf community and balancing our lessons with work and personal responsibilities. Despite this, we stayed motivated. To make the class even better, we hope for more deaf body sessions and activities that offer hands-on practice and real-life interaction. We are sincerely grateful to Doc Jordan and Sir JC for their time, patience, and dedication. Your guidance and encouragement made learning enjoyable and meaningful. Thank you for helping us appreciate the beauty of sign language. This class did more than teach us a new skill. It opened our hearts to the importance of inclusion, communication, and connection. As teachers, we will carry these lessons with us and continue using what we learned to build classrooms where every learner feels valued and understood.
Hello! Today, we will teach you something. Do you know the word ASEAN? Great! ASEAN stands for the Association of Southeast Asian Nations. It's a group of countries in Southeast Asia that work together to promote peace, progress, and cooperation.
The ASEAN was founded on August 1967 in Thailand. It started with 5 member countries. Can anyone guess what countries? Correct! The 5 founding members are Indonesia, Malaysia, Philippines, Singapore, and Thailand.
Today, ASEAN has 10 member countries. In a bit, we're going to learn about them.
Brunei is a small but wealthy sovereign state on the island of Borneo, officially known as Brunei Darussalam. It is an absolute monarchy with an Islamic state religion and a high standard of living due to its rich oil and gas reserves.
Cambodia, home to the famous Angkor Wat Temple, a UNESCO World Heritage Site, also popular for its colorful water festivals. Cambodia.
Indonesia, the largest country in Southeast Asia, has more than 17,000 islands. It is an amazing country with rich culture and beautiful beaches.
Laos, the only landlocked country in ASEAN, meaning it has no sea borders. The capital is Vientiane, known for its natural beauty, such as the Guangxi Falls.
Malaysia is famous for its twin towers and its multicultural population. It is known for its beautiful nature, rainforests, clean beaches, and for its delicious street food.
Our next country is Myanmar. Myanmar. Myanmar is also called Burma. It is known as the Golden Land because of its many gold Buddhist temples. It is also famous of its floating villages.
The Philippines is Southeast Asian archipelago of over 7,600 islands and divided into three: Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao, known for its beautiful beaches.
Singapore, a small city, state known for cleanliness and advanced economy. It is famous for the iconic marina, Bay Sands Hotel, green gardens, delicious street food, and strict local laws.
Thailand, the land of smiles. They are famous for their food and beautiful places. This country is also known for their temples, such as Wat Pho, where the reclining Buddha can be seen.
Vietnam. Vietnam is the 15th most populous country in the world. Known as for its strong economy, rich history, diverse culture, stunning landscapes, and delicious cuisine.
Ma'am, why did these countries form ASEAN?
Good question. They form ASEAN to help each other grow and maintain peace. By working together, they can handle problems like trade and education more successfully.
Is Timor-Leste part of ASEAN?
Excellent. Timor-Leste is not yet an official member, but it's a candidate country and is expected to join soon.
Do ASEAN countries have the same language?
No, they don't. Each country has its own national language, but English is often common language during ASEAN meeting.
Very good question, everyone. So, to summarize, the ASEAN is a group of 10 Southeast Asian countries that works together for peace, progress, and cooperation. Before we end, let's do a quick recall. What does the ASEAN stands for?
It is the Association of Southeast Asian Nations. Remember, learning about ASEAN helps understand not only our country's place in the world, but also how we can work together as one community. Thank you and see you soon.
Thank you, Advanced Level 1, for that class reaction and for sharing the amazing video about ASEAN. Watching it made us recall the regional organization and its diverse cultures. Congratulations to all trainees, and special recognition goes to your dedicated sign language trainers. Up next, we bring you the Advanced Level 2 class, a group whose focus on religious and performing arts beautifully reflects the deeper purpose of our calling: to serve, to connect, and to communicate love through sign language interpreting. So, ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax, and enjoy this presentation, skillfully trained by our remarkable sign language trainers in Advanced Level 2. Let's show our appreciation and spread the love by sending those heart reactions in the chat box now.
Our Level 2 class revealed a clear journey for us, one marked by challenges, growth, and deep purpose. Many began with insecurities about our skills, feeling intimidated by more experienced signers, or struggling with complex concepts, vocabulary, and the emotional demands of interpreting. Yet, these difficulties became stepping stones, pushing us to study harder, seek feedback, and persevere. Our experiences in the field affirm that interpreting is not just about translating. It is about changing lives, whether helping with simple daily tasks, guiding deaf individuals during medical visits, supporting students, or opening opportunities through job interviews. We witnessed firsthand how communication brings dignity, confidence, and empowerment. These meaningful moments gave us fulfillment and reinforced our purpose, making the progress and achievements of the deaf feel like shared victories. Much of our confidence and motivation comes from seeing the deaf community understand, respond, and thrive. Every smile, thank you, or successful interaction strengthens our commitment to deepen our skills, not for recognition, but out of love, faith, and service. Our studies at PRID played a crucial role in this transformation. Though demanding, the program was enriching, eye-opening, and spiritually grounding. We felt honored to study at PRID and inspired to keep learning for the sake of the community we serve. For the class, we expressed a desire for even more conversational practice, more interaction with deaf teachers, flexible teaching approaches, and stronger class collaboration, hoping to make our learning environment as dynamic and evolving as FSL itself. Lastly, we would like to express a deep sense of gratitude, admiration, and respect for our Level 2 trainers, Sir Dean and Ma'am Eileen. We recognize that both trainers go the extra mile, offering guidance that goes beyond the technical lessons. You taught not only science but values, confidence, and love for the deaf community. We express our heartfelt thanks for the wisdom, encouragement, and effort poured into every class, and for helping shape us into better, more compassionate interpreters. Sir Dean, thank you for your structured teaching, your patience, and your constant encouragement to participate and grow. Your stories, lessons, and experiences as an interpreter have opened our eyes to what it truly means to serve the deaf community. Many of us are grateful for how your guidance strengthened not only our skills, but also our faith and understanding of God's goodness. Your dedication, wisdom, and passion inspired us to become better interpreters and better people. Thank you for being both a mentor and a brother in faith. Ma'am Eileen, thank you for your gentleness, patience, and for sharing your deep knowledge of the deaf community. Through your guidance, we learned not just vocabulary and updated science, but also the heart, culture, and pride of the deaf. Your willingness to share your life experiences and to patiently correct us helps us grow with humility and confidence. Thank you for being accommodating, encouraging, and dedicated. Your presence in the classroom reminds us that learning FSL is not just a skill, but a connection to a community we value and respect. For the rest of PRID, trainers, and staff, our utmost gratitude and respect. You are a blessing to us. Thank you.
Christmas is special for everyone, but each of us has our own meaning of Christmas.
For us, Christmas means friends.
Sometimes we just laugh and eat together. Simple, but happy.
Friends help each other, even when life is hard.
I remember when the typhoon came, my friends helped me.
That's why this Christmas, I thank God for my friends.
For us, Christmas means faith.
When I quit my job, I prayed and God gave me new strength.
Faith keeps our hearts strong. Christmas reminds us Jesus never forgets us. Christmas means faith.
For us, Christmas means hope.
Deaf helping deaf.
Even after an earthquake, we stand strong and help each other.
Hope means we don't give up. We continue to believe in better days.
For us, Christmas means family.
Even if far away, we stay connected by love.
Family is always in our hearts, near or far.
Christmas is love.
Christmas is for all.
Every good and perfect gift is from above. James 1:17.
Truly, everything we have learned, accomplished, and shared is a gift from him.
To Sir Dean, Teacher Eileen, classmates, and the entire PRID community, thank you for walking with us. To God, thank you for your goodness that never fails.
With grateful hearts, we present this to you.
Merry
Christmas.
Congratulations to our advanced level 2 trainees and their dedicated mentors, Sir Dean Eduardo Magela and Miss Eileen Santos. Your performance truly touched our hearts. It was a wonderful way to reflect on the spirit of Christmas and importance of faith and community. It's a great reminder of what truly matters in our lives, our connections with others, and our relationship with God. Now, we're proud to present the Advanced Level 3 class, a group that represents both the world of law and the field of medicine, two disciplines that embody compassion, justice, and service. Their journey has been both enlightening and encouraging as they continue striving toward goals with excellence and heart. This remarkable class is trained by no less than the Honorable Judge Remibel Mondia and the ever supportive Miss Christine Joy Tinoso. Truly, their hard work and perseverance deserve our highest admiration. Let's celebrate their success and resilience by giving them a hard reaction in the chat box. Ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Our Level 3 training in Filipino Sign Language for medical and legal settings has been a meaningful and eye-opening experience. We learned technical signs essential for use in hospitals and courts, while also gaining a deeper understanding of the challenges in the deaf community faces in these areas. The training was not easy, balancing our time, memorizing signs, and overcoming self-doubt was quite challenging. However, it helped us grow in confidence, professionalism, and our commitment to serving others. What kept us motivated was our desire to connect with the deaf community, advocate for their rights, and promote inclusivity. Each new sign we learned didn't just expand our knowledge, it also strengthened our empathy and our ability to bridge communication gaps. Even when some of us felt discouraged, support from our trainers, classmates, and our personal faith reminded us of the importance of this journey. We are incredibly thankful to Judge Reme Mundia, our hearing trainer, for guiding us in understanding court etiquette, the rights of victims and accused, and the role interpreters play in legal and medical settings. We also extend our gratitude to our deaf trainer, Miss Christine J. Tinyoso, or Miss KJ, whose patience, honesty, and joyful teaching style helped improve our signing, facial expressions, and confidence. Both of them made learning not only effective, but also inspiring. This journey became even more meaningful because of the unwavering support of the PRID staff and the generosity of Miss Vicky Earnhardt, who shared her expertise with us. We are also thankful for the full cooperation and dedication of everyone in our level, which made the experience truly enriching. Together, we discovered that mistakes are stepping stones to growth. Persistence is the key to progress, and learning is a lifelong journey we are blessed to share. Thank you, Judge Reme and Teacher KJ, for your dedication and encouragement. You taught us more than just signs. You imparted empathy, inclusivity, and the true value of communication. This Level 3 training has strengthened our skills and our commitment to serve the deaf community with compassion and respect. We look forward to continuing this journey together and building bridges of understanding. Our Level 3
Bullying is against the law. Under Republic Act Number 10627, any form of bullying in schools is strictly prohibited. Bullying includes, first, physical bullying. Examples of this are hitting, pushing, or any act that causes physical harm. Second is verbal bullying. These are teasing, name-calling, spreading rumors or fake news. Third is social bullying. Examples of this are excluding someone or ruining their reputation. Fourth is cyberbullying. This includes using social media, text, or any online platforms to harass or humiliate someone.
If you are being bullied or harassed, you have the right to speak up and be protected. Here's what you can do. Report the incident to your teacher, guidance counselor, or the school's anti-bullying committee. Document everything, screenshots, messages, dates, and witnesses. Ask for help from trusted adults, parents, or barangay officials in your community. If the bullying involves sexual harm, you can also report it to the barangay police station or DSWD.
It's okay not to be okay. You're not alone in the experience of stress, sadness, or anxiety. Expressing your emotion is a sign of strength, not weakness. Communication is key. Never hesitate to reach out to parents, trusted friends, teachers, or counselors. Connection helps healing. Take care of your mind and body. Good sleep, balanced meals, regular exercises, and connection with God can greatly improve your mental health.
Know your support system. Identify people you trust. Example, family, classmates, teachers, or deaf advocates whom you can talk to without any judgment. Balance study and self-care. School is important, but rest and relaxation matter too. Break the stigma. Encourage open discussions about mental health in deaf community. Let's make it normal to ask for help, to care, and support one another.
Must remember, in order to help and support their children with mental health problems. First thing to remember, mental health begins at home, where there is love, patience, and understanding create the strongest protection. Second thing to remember, Parents' gentle words can heal or solve the wounds or the pain that other people or the world cannot see. Third, protect your child's heart and mind as carefully as you protect their body.
The best way to keep the children safe is to make them feel heard, valued, and loved. A child who feels emotionally safe at home grows up brave enough to face the whole world. Lastly, parents who take time to understand their children's feelings are building a foundation of lifelong strength.
Mag-aral ng medicine or law na lang. Or pwedeng both. Halika, mag-aral tayong mag-sign.
Congratulations to our advanced level 3 trainees, together with our amazing mentors, Judge Mirabel Mondia and Miss Christine Joy Tinioso, for that outstanding class reaction and performance. Thank you for the impactful video on bullying and mental health awareness. The information shared was highly relevant in today's world. Now, we may invite everyone to turn on their cameras for our second photo op. Everybody, please open your camera.
Open cams po.
Open po. Thank you.
5 pages po tayo, so don't move. Mga late po kanina, meron na pong opportunity na masasama. Okay, ready po. Smile. 1, 2, 3, smile. Next page, wala pong gagala. Oh. 1, 2, 3, smile. And then, third page. 1, 2, 3, smile. Fourth page. 1, 2, 3, smile. Last po. 1, 2, 3, smile. Okay, thank you po.
Indeed, everyone today is a winner. Each performance reflected talent, dedication, and teamwork. But now, it's time for a little friendly competition. Because we all know what comes next, prizes. So, let's keep the excitement going as we once again welcome the Advanced Level 3 class to lead us in our final game. Get ready, everyone. It's game time.
Amber. All right, everyone. Finally, we are now moving to our difficult round, and we will play the rebus game. Get your mind ready because this one will twist your brain. The winner for this level will receive 500 pesos. Yay! So, this is how we are going to play. Guess the common words or phrases using the series of picture, clues, or jumbled words. So are you ready? Let's have a trial first. So okay. The answer is understood. Okay, now let's have the first picture. Ready. Okay, first picture.
500 na ba to, Jane?
Yes, yes po. Oh.
Okay.
End of the bar. Nobody.
Ano bang correct answer? Nobody got the correct answer?
The correct answer is
okay.
End up behind bars.
So wala na.
Yes. So let's
End
move.
of the bars. Sige. Anyway, you have the extra questions naman, diba?
Yes, yes, Judge. Yes, po. Okay, next picture.
Difficult talaga, difficult. Tawa ka dyan, Gagay. Hindi ka maka-join.
Okay. Oh, we have a winner. The answer is midlife crisis.
Okay. And our winner is from Basic B, Antipolo. Actually, hindi pa to culminating tong mga to eh. Pinapa-attend lang natin yung Antipolo para makita nila yung culminating. But syempre, dahil tama ka, Rochelle San Miguel. Basic Antipolo, Tuesday, Thursday class. Congratulations for 500 pesos. Continue, Jane.
Okay, let's proceed to our third picture.
Ayoko kasi pag may mga formula eh. Ayoko ng math. Diba, Jane? Pag sa law school, ayoko natin ng math.
I think nobody got the correct answer, but the answer is listen to your gut.
Oo, pasensya na kayo kasi difficult round na to eh. Kaya mga ka-benting questions tayo.
Okay, let's proceed to the next picture. This is easier.
Dapat na 4 picks, 1 word na lang.
Okay, somebody got the correct answer. The correct answer is...
Meron?
Apo.
Foreign language. Kaya lang yung problema, Rochelle, hindi ka pwedeng manalo twice. Meron pa ba na una?
So the winner is, I think it's Irene.
So
ang next winner would be
Irene?
Ako, si PRID trainer.
Ay, hindi pala.
May. Nagipit. De joke lang. Congratulations, Mai, for 500 pesos. Foreign language. Okay, Jane.
Okay. So, let's now proceed to the next picture. Okay.
Noche buena, tama.
Check.
Parang hindi pa yan. Nag-underline ka na ba, Ma'am Pisa?
Yes! Yes! Somebody got the correct answer.
Ay, again, sure ka na ko. Again, man siya answer.
Hindi pa nila sure.
The answer is negative feedback. Somebody got the correct answer?
Yes.
Okay. Tama ba? Sa baba ba? Negative. Si Rochelle, nakatama na naman ulit. Kaya lang, Rochelle, once lang eh.
Okay.
Next would be basic section B. Antipolo. Hindi pa rin ako section. Okay. Jason Cesar Valdez. Congratulations. Negative feedback.
Third winner. Okay. Let's proceed to the fourth picture.
Ang hirap naman.
Okay. Oh, we have a winner. The answer is capital punishment. So we have
winner
here,
is from basic section A. Malen Antonio from Pampanga.
Yes, Natibena! Yes!
Capital punishment. Okay, so that's fourth winner na, Jane, ano?
Yes, yes po.
Okay, sige. So,
Okay.
last na to. Last thing tatanong mo. Okay.
So our last picture.
For 500 pesos.
For 500 pesos, yes.
Parang alam ko to.
Yes. Yo, we have a winner.
Medyo mas madali na pala sa dulo.
So we have a winner.
Pero kanina si Cedric nanalo na, di ba? Nanalo na si Cedric kanina, di ba?
Oh, yes po.
Oo. So, ang susunod na would be think outside the box. Ang tamang sagot, level 4, Ina! Sayang, may 1,000 pa naman mamaya. Ba't nag-500 ka na? Level 4, Ina Gonzalez Nantes, think outside the box. Congratulations.
Give chance to others na lang po sa 1K.
Thank you, Jane.
Okay po. Once again, congratulations to our winners. Miss Rochelle San Miguel from Basic, Mai Go Chua from PRID, Basic B Jason Valdez, Basic A Antonio Pampanga, and the last winner, Miss Ina from level 4. Let's give a big virtual applause to all our winners. Once again, congratulations. And please send your GCash number to your trainers. And that's end our games segment. At this point, I now give the floor back to our main host.
Paano si Mai? Wala naman siyang trainer.
Then to judge.
Okay, thank you, Advanced Level 3 trainees, for that exciting game. Everyone truly had a wonderful time. And now, we've come to the moment of truth, a celebration of how far we've come and how much we've grown together. This journey has been truly meaningful. Words can hardly capture the joy and gratitude we feel today. We are deeply thankful to all our mentors, from the basic level onward, who have guided, inspired, and believed in us every step of the way, especially to Ma'am Angie Trinidad and Sir Jackie Chan, to prepare us to become certified sign language interpreters. And now, saving the best for last, presenting the final performance in our program, the Advanced Level 4 class, to which we proudly belong. Let's celebrate this special moment by sending your celebration reactions. This performance is made with love, especially for all of you.
Good day, everyone. Today, we like to share our personal journey and reflection on learning Filipino Sign Language. We decided to learn Filipino Sign Language because we wanted to truly connect and communicate with the deaf community, especially with our own family members. Every sign we learn is a bridge, a way to show that we care and that we are willing to understand.
As teachers, we see FSL as a powerful tool for inclusion. It teaches us that everyone deserves to be heard, even in silence. By learning sign language, we not only communicate better, but we also inspire others to do the same. We've always believed that communication should have no limits. Learning FSL felt like opening a door to a new world, one that is full of understanding, expression, and inclusivity. We wanted to be someone who could make others feel seen and heard, even without using words.
We also wanted to serve God in a more inclusive way. In our church, we've seen how deaf members also seek to understand and feel the message of God's Word. Learning FSL allows us to become a bridge, helping them worship, pray, and praise together with everyone else. Through sign language, we realize that faith has no barriers. God's message can be shared not only through words, but also through our hands, hearts, and actions.
It is by God's higher calling that some have begun reaching out to the deaf. Through God's love, we learn to embrace and include the vulnerable. We can never outgive God. He knows how to reward those who yield to His call. By bestowing the gift of FSL, God opens doors beyond the deaf church community. Deaf in schools, hospitals, courts, and workplaces. It is a skill that gives opportunities to new careers while making a meaningful impact in people's lives. Ultimately, interpreting is not only about hearing, reaching out to the deaf, but also about God using the deaf to reach and inspire those in the hearing world, helping the hearing refocus on what truly matters, giving glory to our Creator.
For me, I studied Filipino Sign Language at a time when I was brokenhearted. Instead of staying sad, I wanted to turn my pain into something productive and meaningful to help me heal and grow. Through learning, I found additional skill for my current job as court interpreter and also found my peace and purpose.
As time went on, we found ourselves becoming more inspired to keep learning. We were motivated by how beautiful and expressive sign language truly is. Each sign tells a story, not just through hands, but through emotions and expressions. We became more sensitive to the experiences and challenges faced by the deaf people, which deepens our understanding and care for others. Overall, our experiences in studying Filipino Sign Language has been meaningful and fun. We truly enjoyed learning every sign, and every class felt like a new discovery. We learned that communication is not just about speaking, but also about truly expressing ourselves and understanding others.
Sign language has built more patience in me because it requires practice, attention to detail, and sometimes repeating or clarifying signs. Remembering signs, hand shapes, and grammar structures has strengthened my memory and mental focus. As I became more fluent, I gained more confidence in my ability to interact with the deaf.
FSL taught us to be patient, observant, and empathetic. It also gave us confidence to interact more with people who communicate differently. Of course, the journey wasn't always easy. There were several difficulties. One is memorization and retention. A major obstacle lies in memorizing unfamiliar signs, especially after years of relying on regional variants like those from Visayas and Mindanao. We would forget a sign or confuse one with another. FSL demands clarity of signs, gestures, emotions, and transitioning.
Number 2. Speed, fluency, and comprehension. Fast-paced signing and interpreting, whether live or via recorded video, was overwhelming. True fluency requires extensive practice to greatly enhance comprehension and comfort.
To address these challenges and enhance learning outcomes, we suggest continuing the live exercises in different scenarios which can improve sign retention and fluency. We would appreciate it if trainers can allocate an individual evaluation after review of video materials, because we believe personalized attention is essential for growth and confidence. We would love to have more interactive session with the deaf trainers and hear their intrusive feedbacks.
Before we end, we want to express our deepest gratitude to our hearing and deaf trainers.
Thank you for your dedication, patience, and big hearts. Thank you for sharing not just your knowledge, but your personality and pride in deaf culture. You taught us with style and confidence, and we appreciate you making learning FSL enjoyable and meaningful. This experience reminded us that even in silence, there is a language that speaks loudly, a language of understanding, respect, and connection. Thanks to their support, we feel equipped not only with language fluency, but with cultural competency and a sense of responsibility.
Daghang salamat, PRID!
Kadamo gid nga salamat, PRID.
Thank you, PRID.
You gave me life, brought me into the world. Run from that, all you show me is a little girl. Oh mama, oh mama. Worked so hard for so long. Built a home, oh you built us up so strong. Oh mama.
Okay? Ito, ayos na.
Huminto ka dyan! Ano yung hawak mo? Droga to ah! Halika dito. Ikaw ay inaaresto ko dahil sa pagdadala ng illegal na droga. Ikaw ay may karapatang manahimik. Anumang sabihin mo ay maaaring gamitin laban sa iyo sa hukuman. May karapatan kang kumuha ng abogado. At kung wala kang pambayad, bibigyan ka ng isa ng estado. Halika, sumama ka sa presinto.
Amber, nais mo bang umamin sa mas mababang sala? Sa ilalim ng ating saligang batas, ay maaari kang bigyan ng hukumang ito ng mas mababang sentensya kung ikaw ay aamin sa mas mababang sala. Ngayon, tatanungin kita, pumapayag ka ba na umamin sa mas mababang sala? Oo o hindi?
Oo, inaamin ko na ako'y nagkasala.
The court finds the accused Amber guilty beyond reasonable doubt of the crime of Section 12, Article 2 of the Republic Act Number 9165 and hereby sentences her to suffer the penalty of 6 months of treatment and rehabilitation.
Ma, sinubukan kong tawagan si Joel. Gusto ko lang sanang makita ang aking mga anak. Kahit saglit lang.
Amber, ang asawa mo, nasaktan siya sa ginawa mo. Sabi niya, hindi pa siya handang payagan kang bisitahin ang inyong mga anak.
Pero ma, nagbago na ako. Malinis na ako ngayon. Gusto ko lang ipakita sa kanila na mas mabuti na ako.
Alam ko, anak. At naniniwala ako sa iyo. O nga pala, naimbitahan ka sa isang programa sa telebisyon tungkol sa problema ng inyong pamilya. Gamitin mo ang pagkakataong ito.
Welcome sa programang Talakayang Alas 4, mga ekspertong payo. Ngayon, mayroon tayong espesyal na bisita, si Amber na matapang na nagdakbay sa mundo ng adiksyon at ngayon ay nasa landas ng pag-recover. Subalit siya ay nahaharap sa isang nakakalungkot na hamon. Hindi siya pinapayagang makita ang kanyang mga anak. Amber, salamat sa pagpunta dito.
Salamat po sa pag-imbita. Nagpapasalamat ako sa pagkakataong maibahagi ang aking kwento. Matapos sa mga pagsubok ko sa adiksyon, ay hindi ko na po nakita ang aking mga anak. Sobrang sakit na hindi ko sila nakikita. Nagbago na ako. Nasa rehab ako ng 6 na buwan at marami akong natutunan tungkol sa sarili ko. Gusto kong maging mas mabuting ina, pero pakiramdam ko na wala na ang pagkakataon ko.
Una sa lahat, nais kong purihin ka sa iyong progreso. Ang pag-recover ay isang malaking tagumpay at ito ay isang mahalagang hakbang patungo sa muling pagbuo ng iyong buhay. Dito sa aming programa ay bibigyan ka namin ng pagkakataong makita ang iyong mga anak.
Masaya ako na nakakita ako dito ng mga bata na nagpapakita ng pagmamahal sa kanyang ina na nawalay sa kanila ng 6 na buwan at walang pinakitang galit sa kanilang ina. Ang mga ganyang relasyon ay mahirap nang hanapin ngayon. Ang masasabi ko, maigi sana magkaroon tayo ng debriefing para maintindihan, maunawaan ang emosyon ng bawat isa ngayong araw na ito.
Bago tayo tumuloy sa susunod na bahagi ng ating programa, magbabalik po kami pagkatapos ng ilang paalala.
Your head hurts. Masyado kang stressed. You should detox.
Masakit ulo mo. Malabo na yung mata mo. Kaka-computer mo yan.
High blood pressure yan. Kain ka kasi ng kain ng mga matataba.
Alam ko bakit masakit ulo mo. Buntis ka.
Masakit ulo mo, ma'am. Brain cancer yan. Yan yung kinamatay nung kabasketball ko dati. Pakimo ka.
Hello, Doc? Bakit masakit yung ulo ko?
Sa gitna ng bawat pagbabago, iilawan natin ang daan. Patungo sa makabagong edukasyon. Buhayin natin ang init ng bagong pag-asa. Ang Globe ay sumusuporta sa pangarap ng bawat Pilipino. Sama-sama, tutuparin natin ito. Globe is with us in leading education forward para sa mas maliwanag na bukas. Tuloy ang edukasyon. Tuloy ang pag-asa.
Amber, ang paghil ay isang paglalakbay at hindi kailanman huli ang lahat para humingi ng tawad at muling itayo ang mga relasyon.
Humihingi po ako ng tawad sa mister ko at sa mga anak ko. Alam kong nasaktan ko kayo. Mahal ko kayo.
Ang mister mo, Amber, ay ginabayan ang inyong mga anak kahit wala ka. Ngayon, na nandito kayo bilang pamilya, ay maaari pa rin naman kayong magkaayos at maging happy family ulit.
At tandaan, Amber, ang muling pagtatayo ng tiwala ay nangangailangan ng oras. Ito ay tungkol sa pagpapakita ng patuloy na pag-unlad at pagiging mapagpasensya sa iyong sarili at sa iyong anak. Patuloy tayong magtulungan habang tayo ay dumadaan sa mga hamong ito.
Naniniwala kami sa kapangyarihan ng pananampalataya at komunidad. Nakita natin ang pag-ibig ng Diyos. Ang Diyos na nagbigay ng kanyang bugtong na anak para sa atin. Napakagandang makita sa mukha ng isang tao na humihingi ng tawad at tumatanggap ng kapatawaran dahil sa pag-ibig.
Maraming salamat sa ating mga eksperto. Ang ating legal counsel na si Atty. Ina, ang ating psychologist na si Dr. Maribel, at ang ating preacher na si Miss Charlene. Sumali sa amin sa susunod na Lunes para sa higit pang mga kwento ng pag-asa at pagtubos. Hanggang sa muli, mag-ingat at tandaan, ang bawat hamon ng buhay ay may solusyong tunay. Dito sa Talakayang alas 4, mga eksperto tayo.
Lubos po akong nagpapasalamat, Panginoon, na kami po ay nagkasamang muli.
Amber, I invite you to train at PRID and become a successful teacher in the future.
Thank you all for taking the time to watch our video. We hope it provided sense and served considerate choices to encourage us to appreciate the blessings of second chances and continue striving toward better paths. Salute to our mentors, Ma'am Angie Trindad and Mr. Jackie Chan, for their guidance and inspiration throughout this journey. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we have all been waiting for has finally arrived. A time to honor the hard work, perseverance, and commitment of our trainees. Let us witness a milestone that marks the culminating of months of learning, service, and growth. The awarding of certificates and PIN to the Level 4 Season 3 September to November 2025 class, to be led by Ma'am Angie Trindad. Let's celebrate this momentous occasion with pride.
Congratulations, everyone. Ma'am Angie, we give you the floor.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am. To the board members, trainers, trainees, ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you our registered interpreters for the deaf for this season, starting with Miss Edna B. Comia from, okay, from Metro Manila National Capital Region, and she is a church interpreter. Congratulations. She is a registered interpreter. Next is Miss Amberly M. Deraco, special education teacher, Bohol Province, Region 7, certified interpreter. Miss Charlene Gozo, special education teacher, Maasin, Southern Leyte, Region 8, certified interpreter. Mr. Jurael S. Inson, church interpreter, Bulacan Province, Region 3, certified interpreter. Miss Maribel R. Matondo, special education teacher, Maasin, Southern Leyte, Region 8. She is a registered certified interpreter for the deaf. Francina Juris Nantes, special education teacher, Maasin, Southern Leyte, Region 8, certified interpreter for the deaf. Miss Rowena Rivera, mother of a deaf from Taguig City, National Capital Region, certified interpreter for the deaf. Miss Annalyn Sanchez, court interpreter, Parañaque City, National Capital Region, certified interpreter for the deaf. Angeli Soriano, church interpreter, Imus Cavite, Region 4A, certified interpreter for the deaf. Miss Suzette Talaman, program supervisor, Jordan Kimaras, Region 6, certified interpreter for the deaf. Maria Franceli Tesoro, mother of a deaf, Parañaque City, National Capital Region, certified interpreter for the deaf. Okay, may we give them a round of applause. Congratulations.
Congrats. Maria.
If you're feeling stressed and your mind's a mess, wanna decompress, take a few deep breaths. It'll make you feel okay, and there ain't no doubt this'll be a better day. Breathing in and out. I was a ghost, I was alone. 두어진 길 속에 given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I lived two lives, tried to pick both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Caught a pet child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. 끝없이 on stage, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm wanna be. We dreaming hard, we came so far now, Put these patterns all in the past now and finally live like the girl they all see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I know I believe we're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know together we're glowing, gonna be golden. Up, up, up with our voices, going to get you so often. Gonna be golden. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know together we're glowing, gonna be golden. Up, up, up with our voices, going to get you so often. Gonna be golden. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. You know we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be glowing like every night I know it. You know that it's our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be.
Congratulations!
Thank you po. And now, we give honor to very people who have been with us from the beginning. Our beloved deaf mentors, they have guided us not only in learning the language of the hands, but also in embracing the deeper calling of the heart. Through their example, we have been reminded of our purpose, to sign with passion and to serve with love.
I get wings to fly. Oh, I'm alive. When you call on me, when I hear you breathe, I get wings to fly. I feel that I'm alive. When you look at me, I can touch the sky. I know that I'm alive. When you bless the day, I just drift away. All my worries die. I'm glad that I'm alive. You set my heart on fire, fill me with love, made me a woman on clouds above. Couldn't get much higher. My spirit takes flight, 'cause I am alive. When you call on me, when you call on me, when I hear you breathe, when I hear you breathe, I get wings to fly. I feel that I'm alive. I am alive. When you reach for me, when you reach for me, reasons deep inside.
Thank you to our sign language interpreters for that performance. The PRID learning journey would never be complete without the presence and dedication of our interpreting trainers. Their sincerity, passion, and enthusiasm had a tremendous impact on every class. Through their guidance, we have not only learned sign language, we have also embraced the true essence of inclusion and connection with the deaf community. Today, we proudly share the spotlight with them as they showcase their exceptional talents and skills. So, join me in giving a warm round of applause to our incredible interpreting trainers as they take the stage and share with us what they got.
What can I give? What can I bring that would be pleasing to my King? Well, I'll give my heart, not just a part. I'm lifting up my everything. Well, it's all I have to offer, and it's all I have to give. Two hands, one heart, one life to offer you. Two hands, one heart, that's what I give to you. Use me today. Use me
What an inspiring and heartwarming performance from our talented interpreting trainers. You truly embody the spirit of inclusivity and excellence, showing that great mentors can also be exceptional performers. Likewise, our sincere thanks to all our incredible performers and heartfelt appreciation to everyone. Students, trainers, PRID admin and staff for making this celebration truly remarkable. Let us give them a round of a virtual applause.
As we close this memorable journey, let us highlight a milestone for the deaf community. On October 28, 2025, the Supreme Court approved the rules on Filipino Sign Language interpreting in the judiciary, advancing the implementation of Republic Act Number 11106. This ensures that deaf individuals can fully participate in judicial processes, where their voices are heard, their rights upheld, and their dignity recognized. A true triumph not just of law, but of inclusion, respect, and the unwavering strength of the deaf community. To officially seal today's culminating program, we are deeply honored to welcome one of our beloved trainers and our hardworking executive director, Ms. Shirley Pinky Earnhardt, to deliver her closing remarks.
Good noon, everyone. Congratulations, level 4. I love you all. Finally, naiiyak ako. Ayan, naiiyak na sila. Yay! Ayoko muna umiyak. To our esteemed Board of Directors, Ma'am Capadosha, Dr. Ramirez, I believe she's still with us. Ma'am Goda, Bichandani, Judge Rem, and I'm not sure if the rest are still here. The dedicated officers of PRID, trainers, deaf and hearing trainers, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've seen all your effort, your love, labor of love. Thank you to the deserving graduates. Woohoo! Beloved trainees from basic to level 3 and honored members of the deaf community. We love you, deaf trainers. Profound and heartfelt good noon. As we bring the third season of 2025 to a close, which actually spanned September to November, we stand here not just as participants, but as a thriving community united under a powerful banner. Hands, voices, arts in unity, serving the deaf community for accessibility and a more inclusive society. So look at the faces in this room. Tingnan niyo po yung bawat isa. Both familiar and new. No? This season represents not just completion, but exponential growth. We celebrate the 261 registered trainees this season, the highest so far in the history of PRID. Thank God for the blessing, no? For entrusting to us this
No, I'm
261.
not leaving. She's talking. Oh. Paano yan?
Hi, Ma'am Goda. Good morning po. Thank God for entrusting to us this
kasi itas
and hearts of these individuals who have the heart to serve the deaf and who dedicated themselves to this essential craft, no? We also warmly welcome, other than the 261 trainees, we welcome the 81 new trainees who join us from Antipolo. I believe they're here Mag-react po tayo, heart tayo dyan. Like, we all welcome you here, Antipolo. We're so happy, no, that despite di po kayo nakapag-start ng September, you've joined us November, and we will continue to see you in the first season of 2026. So they actually didn't wait for the first season of 2026, but they wholeheartedly started last November po, no? Proving that the desire for accessibility is there and is truly spreading across our region. No? So this morning, we honor monumental achievements to our 11 Level 4 graduating trainees. Yay! You are all now included in the official roster of PRIDs, registered and certified sign language interpreters. We are proud of you all. No, Miss Edna, kayo pong nag-i-interpret sa akin ngayon. Continue po to inspire. Ay, ba't ako naiyak? Continue po to inspire other terps. Okay? Hello, Mami Shelly and son. Pero sabi ko nga, we may be in this age, Miss Edna, but the heart is always young to serve. Self-care din po, ha? Okay. Miss Amber, kita-kita po tayo sa Bohol. Sa summer, sama-sama po kayong magtulungan ng mga graduates po ng Bohol, and I wish you all the best, no, as you all start the mobile training there next year. From Region 8, our Leyte beauties, Nax. Miss Charlene, Miss Ina, Miss Maribel, Cascade po, no, whatever you've learned, no, from peer ID, continue to empower our deaf learners po in your area. Sa mga church interpreters po natin, baka makalimutan ko eh. Including Miss Edna, of course, Sir Jurael, Miss Apple, inaanak. Okay, you are empowering the deaf to live a godly life. Napakalaki po ng inyong role. So that's very significant. Let's continue to give them the words of our Lord and help them live a victorious life, no? Gagay, nag-iisa ka mula sa mundo ng ano bang Tagalog ng juridikatura, judiciary, na na-inspire po while I interpret inside the court with the deaf. Time flies, di ba? You've reached your goal. Continue po to be exposed and volunteer to serve. The skill is improved, not overnight. Everyone, no? Tuloy-tuloy po tayo. And to the mothers of the two deaf, Mami Shelly, Mami Weng, I salute you po for your dedication for your children. I see the utmost love you have for them. Keep on po, everyone. Patayon tayo. Your hands are trained, your commitment is clear, and you are now equipped to be powerful bridges of communication. Congratulations po, Level 4. To the 18 alumni, gusto kong hindi makalimutan po, yung mga alumni po who participated in the trainers training. Your decision po to enroll and pursue the goal of becoming mobile trainers in your region across the nation of the Philippines, and to be invited also as in-house trainers via online platforms, it really shows a truly servant heart. You know, you are the future of peer IDs outreach. And to the 5 deaf individuals, hindi ko kakalimutan, yung ating po mga bagong deaf trainers who joined the deaf trainers training, your presence and leadership are invaluable. You embody the very core of our team, ensuring that the deaf voice is at the center of the movement for accessibility. We also want to extend our special welcome to our esteemed alumni right now who have joined us. No? Your presence po is a powerful testament to the enduring mission of PRID. And we are sure that your service continues to inspire the new generations of trainees. Whether you are here to join refreshers or our new mobile training programs, know that we are here. PRID is here po to support you. Once a part of PRID family, always a part of PRID family. We are here po to help our PRID family grow and serve more effectively. Each one of you, the hands, the voices, and the hearts, each one of you has been trained for a purpose po, far greater than personal achievement. You have been trained to serve. Our work does not end with a certificate, level 4. It begins with it. As you move forward, let us never forget our proud adage, let's learn to sign and sign to serve. We must continue po to serve the deaf community, always remembering that the importance po of serving with and for the deaf, allowing their live experiences po to shape our mission. Finally, I want to express profound gratitude to everyone who has been here with us since the very start this morning. It's 12:23. And to all who arrived at 8 a.m. or even earlier than that and stayed until this final moment. Thank you po for your unwavering patience and dedication to see this culminating activity, especially to our board of directors, Ma'am Goda, Ma'am Marita Capadocia, Dr. Ramirez, and to all, Ma'am Tina Amon, thank you po. To see this culminating up to this time, no? And to everyone, as you step out, especially to level 4, whether as certified interpreters, dedicated trainers, newly registered and promoted trainees to the next level. Wow, mga basic, intermediate na kayo. Intermediate level ba na? Okay, mga trainers, tignan nyo, nakita nyo na ba yung mga bago nyong trainees? Ayan. So, let's all be steadfast in our commitment po, no? Do not tire of doing good. And always remember the foundational principle that guides our work. Our efforts are all for God's glory. Let us always remember, I really love this verse na mentioned po kanina ito, no, na be steadfast, unmovable, always abounding in the work of the Lord. For as much as you know that your labor will never be in vain in the Lord. 1 Corinthians 15:58. And there's one more. 1 Corinthians 10:31. Whatever you've accomplished, every one of us, whatsoever you do, do all to the glory of God po, no? Siya po yung nag-instill sa atin, siya yung nagbigay ng skill na ito with our hands. Ibigay po natin yung glory sa Kanya while we serve the deaf community. Let's strive to do our best, knowing that every sign, every word, every effort we make towards accessibility and a more inclusive society is sacred and will never be in vain po. Thank you for your commitments, your passion, your beautiful hearts, everyone. Go forth, serve well, and may God bless this journey towards true unity and inclusion. So congratulations, everyone, especially to the third season 2025 graduates and all trainees. God bless us all po.
Thank you so much, Miss Pinky, for your uplifting closing message. It was the perfect way to bring our program to a close. And we truly appreciate the wisdom and clarity you've given us. We were reminded to use our newfound skill in serving the deaf community with love and genuine commitment and for God's honor and glory. And now, to capture this special moment, may we kindly request everyone to turn on your cameras as we take a group photo to commemorate this joyous event.
Open our cams po. Unshare first, please.
Yeah.
Oh, tapos may natitira pa tayo isang game, yung 1,000.
Ayaw nga po.
Oo. So, yung mga naghintay.
Okay po, 4 pages na lang po. Ayan, nabawasan ng mga karibal. Okay, ready po. 1, 2, 3, smile. Next page. 1, 2, 3, smile. Okay. 1, 2, 3, smile. Okay, last page po. 1, 2, 3, smile. Okay, thank you po.
Okay. For 1,000.
Congratulations. Ay, sorry.
Okay, for 1,000 pesos. Yes, yes. Totoo po ito. Okay, chat box. Okay. Write the full name. Write the full name. Mamimili lang naman kayo, ilan-ilan lang naman kami, di ba? Okay, ready? Full name. Sabi ni L3. Okay. Full name of your ID. Ang bilis. For 1,000 pesos.
Ay,
Tingnan
nanalo na
natin, yung full name, yung full name po.
Naku, may kulang.
Daming may kulang. Ayan. So,
As
Tama po ba
registered
yung
in the SEC. As
Kama,
registered in the SEC.
kama, period.
at saka dapat tama yung yung
Bawal po caps lock.
parang wala pa. Meron na ako nakuhang tama. Nandun sa 12:28 p.m. Level 4.
Talaga lang.
Registry of Interpreters for the Deaf, Inc. Period. Yan. We
And
were
the winner
stopped
is?
in 79. The winner is Miss Suzette Talaman. Yeah.
Talaga lang.
Suzette. Alam ko, hirapan ka dyan sa airport ngayon. Pero, nasaan na ba si Ma'am Suzette?
Lagi na naman sa airport si Ma'am Suzette.
Nasa airport na.
Also, about to board po
About to
kami.
board.
5 minutes na ako.
Okay, congratulations po, Ma'am Suzette.
Thank
Suzette
you.
po. Thank you. Everyone.
Country,
Meron pa
padala
pong-
ng mangga papuntang Maynila.
Meron pa pong
Okay.
last message.
Okay, level
po,
4.
Judge.
Sige.
The 1K pa.
Sige. Okay, go.
Congratulations to all our trainees and mentors. Together, we have truly gone beyond possibilities with hands that serve and hearts that care. This journey has been a testament of dedication, faith, and unity. And we thank you all for believing in what we can achieve. Everything we have accomplished today is offered for the greater glory of God. Before we sign off, please take a moment to fill out the feedback forms. It's going to be posted in the chat box. Your feedback is truly valuable and will help make every PRID event even better. Always remember the PRID motto: learn to sign, sign to serve.
Thank you po. Thank you, Ma'am Gongda. Thank you. Dr. Ramirez. Thank you po. Thank you po. Thank you, everyone. Congratulations. Miss B. Success. Yes. Okay. Thank you po. Thank you. Nakapost na po sa ating FB page ang atin pong link for January. Okay. Salamat po. Salamat. Ma'am Koda, maraming salamat po. Andito pa ba si Ma'am Cappadocia? Deaf trainees. Level 4! Woo! Finally! Woo! Assign ko na kayo, Ang hindi. Dapat pala meron kayong say. I will not say no to the interpreting task given to me by PRID. Congratulations po! Congratulations, everyone! Mga basic, mga antipolo, see you po sa January! Mga basic, intermediate, level 1, 2, and 3, be ready! Ayan. Ma'am Jocelyn, busy-busy dyan lakad-lakad
Ay, sa shopping kami, mga students namin.
Yung ating mga
Work
alumni,
mode pa rin.
if you want refresher and we invite you all, just register po sa ating registration link. Okay.
Congrats! Sa
Congratulations.
bagong graduates.
Ay, Miss Cheat! Lumang graduate ba tayo, Cheat? Mag-open cam ka.
Hindi kasi ako naka-block kaya hindi ako maka-open ng camera, nahiya ako sa mga newly grads.
Kami po ang graduate.
Congrats! Your tribe is increasing at lumalawak.
Oo,
amen. Despite of all the intrigues and everything,
yes.
PRID is very strong and truly God is blessing each and everyone. God bless you. Parang kailan lang, estudyante ka lang. Ngayon.
Oo nga. You can see my white hair.
Congrats sa lahat. Nakakatuwa.
Sa 50th anniversary, for sure, face-to-face yan dito sa Pasay.
Okay po.
Salamat.
Sige po, congratulations.
Pressure.
So, we will.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Thank
God
you,
bless.
everyone. God bless. Thank you. Level 4, huwag muna kayong malis. Kwentuhan pa tayo. Si Ma'am Angie, inaantok na yun. Tingin ko natulog na yata si Ma'am Angie. So proud of you, everyone. Natapos din. Ganun talaga. Merong mga may rocky roads. Oo, may mga tampuhan. Pero mawawala din naman yan. Ganun talaga. Because we all want the best, no? Especially for this culminating activity. But sabi ko nga, pare-parehas naman tayo ng goal. No? Mami Shelly! Woohoo! Ay, nako. Para sa bayan, para sa bata, at sa ating mga deaf learners, we will do this. Padayon, everyone. Padayon po. Okay? So, parang ayaw pa nating umalis, Parang gusto pang mag-lunch over Zoom ng bawat isa. Okay? Ako hanggang drink lang ako. Everyone.
Baka daw may pahabol pa kasing premyo, kaya hindi pa sila umalis.
Para lang mag-set.
Bitin daw sa prices.
At sa lahat.
Okay po. Ma'am Rosalina, balita
po ako.
kayo po ay intermediate na. Magle-level 1 na kayo. Praise the Lord. Kaya niyo yan. Opo. Tayo, marunong na kayo ngayong gumamit ng Zoom. 'Di ba? So, natatawagin yung kapitbahay. Tuloy lang, ma'am. Para sa mga deaf church. Okay, so everyone, have a good lunch. And iwan ko ba sa inyo to, level 4? Iwan ko ba tong ano na to? Magkwekwentuhan pa ba kayo? O kain na kayo? Andito pa ba si Sir Kids? Wala na, no? Sir Kids, wala ka na po. Okay, wala na. Okay.
Parang ayaw na umalis, Ma'am
Ayaw
Pinky.
niyo umalis? Teka
Thank
muna.
you. Thank you, Miss Pinky.
Thank you.
So, alam kong hindi matatapos dun sa script namin yung pagpapasalamat namin sa inyo. Siyempre, thank you sa pag-step in sa klase namin. Kahit hindi kayo officially yung aming trainer. Di ba? Your presence made a difference sa aming class.
Always,
So,
always.
yung knowledge na sinishare nyo sa amin, sa practical tips, para mag-improve kami. Ayan, yung pagpapatawa nyo, pagpaparelax nyo sa amin. Marami pong salamat.
At
Hey,
sa aking
Stacy!
marubdob na panalangin, di ba?
Apa.
Everything went well.
Apa. Nandiyan pa po si Miss Angie?
Lahat. Si Miss Angie, hindi ko alam. Ma'am Angie, are you still awake? Parang wala na yata.
Si Miss Daisy, belated happy birthday po. Thank you din po. Thank you din po kahit hindi nyo obligasyon na tulungan kami, nakaalalay kayo sa amin mula simula hanggang dulo. Salamat po sa oras at saka sa puso na binigay nyo sa klase namin.
Yes.
Na-appreciate po namin yan. Salamat po.
Pinasa na sa akin yung hosting eh. Sa tingin ko, wala na si Daisy.
Opo.
Parang naka-out ka na rin, Judge, ano? Opo, naka-out na rin daw pala si Judge. Dito pa kami sa PRID. Visit ulit sa PRID and don't be surprised sa aking mga turf task sa inyo. Salamat po, salamat. God bless everyone. Congrats! Isa-isayin ko ba, Gagay, Miss Edna, congrats, Maribel, Charlene, Sir Jorael, Ma'am Rosalie, ay, intermediate pala siya. Ma'am Shelly, Miss Ina, Miss Weng, Apple, congrats! Bye po. Ako ay, I will close now. Okay? I-off ko na ang ating Zoom. Bye-bye! Enjoy! Celebrate with your family and friends. Bye po!